Okay. There you go. There you go. Hopefully you can come up. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay. You're here. I guess I gotta remove the other one, eh? Hey, Brooklyn, you got two up. Two up. Hi, Shadow Ops. How's it going? Hi, Emily. Oh, your friend follow you, Brooklyn. Hi, Anna.
Hey, John. Hey, Bucky.
Brookie's having a bad hair day. Hey, Brookie. I'm just kidding. So I get my big check tomorrow, Brooklyn.
That's what's up.
Yeah, I can't
Jonathan,
wait. I can't
Jon-
wait till tomorrow.
Jonathan is coming up. Just give him a few minutes. He went to buy water.
Not a problem. I'll be here
Because
for a
I told
while.
him you only have only a place for 6 people.
Yeah,
So I
yeah,
told him to hurry up.
yeah. Pretty soon I'm gonna buy the paid one again. Tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll get the paid one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I get my big check tomorrow. It's the
Mhm.
27th of
That's
the
what's
month.
that's what's up.
Yeah, that's what's up. I'll be really in a joy. Go on a spending spree. Christmas early for
Well,
me.
you deserve it. You
Yeah,
worked hard. You worked hard.
yeah.
That's what's
Hi,
up.
hi, Lefty Two Guns. How's it going? You must be at work. Oh, well, thanks, Shadow Ops. Thanks. I greatly appreciate it. I'll do an open box when you send RC my way, and I'll promote you. I think that's only fair. Yeah, King's RC is sending me a whole bunch of T-shirts because he was just getting sick and tired of looking at my shirt that I'm wearing all the time.
Oh wow.
Yeah, Brandon's been in Kelly's live stream still. Yeah, Shadow Ops. I fought for it and I won. Yeah, I get it tomorrow. It's government money. Yep, tomorrow. I can't wait. I can't wait. Or I'll get my GoPro before we start that build off for next month. That'd be great. So you think I should do the walk when I go for a walk, Brooklyn? You think I should take the GoPro with me?
Hell yeah, man.
Yeah, I just hope there's no dead spots. That's what I'm scared for.
Uh, ask if it's allowed first.
What's that?
Ask if it's allowed first.
No, no. If you got a bunch of trees or something, like if you're walking in like a trail or something like that, you get a lot of dead spots because the trees prevent the Wi-Fi to come through. That's the biggest problem.
Can you do it while you're swimming?
Yep, yep. Because I've got the waterproof case with it.
Hell yeah, that's what's up, John.
There's a few things that I got with it that I won't use. Like there's a headband you can put it around on your head and have it
Yeah.
on top of your head, but I don't want that.
So how you gonna hold it up? That's the only way we could see you.
No, there's a handheld thing.
But you can't hold it and swim.
Oh no. I'll figure something out.
Ooh.
Because if I put it on my head, it won't show me swimming, would it? Right? So I would
Yeah.
have to set it up on a tripod or something of that nature.
So it's those sexy legs.
Yeah. And Kelly Caldwell, no, I don't. Shut ups. I don't even. I just watch a bit of pieces of his thing. I can't watch the whole thing. I don't do that.
You said they shut him down again.
Yeah,
Oof.
yeah. He had only. He was live last night. He had only 3 people. Then he explained to everybody that was in the chat. I'm sorry about the low count of people in the chat because of what happened earlier and all that shit. And I thought to myself, boy, oh boy, are you full of it?
He's gotta stop lying and be sincere and do his normal life, you know?
Yeah,
And
he'd
stop
be a
lying
good
to
guy.
people. Yeah. Maybe I don't know if I'm gonna go back, but anyway. He haven't done anything to me, so
No, but it's just the way he promotes himself. Like,
fake.
yeah, what? Well, it's not only that he has people following him that believe in him, and they do exactly what he does. So if his boat sinks, he's not going to be going down by himself. He's going to go down with a lot of freaking people. That's the biggest problem.
Yeah.
That's what I have a problem with. And if I don't have no knowledge of the subject, I'm not going to bring it up. Simple as that.
Yeah. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Emily.
Yeah, Lefty is here too.
Lefty. I'm reading a little
Hey,
bit.
Brandon.
Oh,
Oh
gosh, she
yeah.
saw him.
Oh, you have goggles for that? Hi, Brandon. Hi, Ken
Hi,
of Beard. How's it
hi,
going?
hi, Brandon.
Yeah, I can't go live again tonight. I think my time is up after I do this live stream. That's the only problem. You got to watch your 20 hours.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I don't like about it.
Yeah, I guess me and John going on vacation.
Yeah. Got you,
But you
Boogie.
said you got paid. You get paid tomorrow, so you could be able to pay for it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but the thing is, like, I paid on my credit card, what, 3 days ago? And it still hasn't cleared yet.
Oof.
Yeah, like, I don't get it. Hi, Pokerassi. How's it going, bud?
Hey,
Hey,
poker.
Poker.
Hey, poker.
Yeah, I saw you were in Jackie's live
Oh,
stream for a while there,
God.
Poker.
Oh, God.
Poker. Oh, I know. We won't go there.
Nope. And it does not interest me either.
No. I don't stay there very long because I just find people turn on me the wrong way, and I just don't watch them.
Yeah, especially when they don't make no sense half of the time.
Yeah, Poker in the house. Yeah,
Poker the man.
yeah. It could have been because of the swearing on your live stream, Brooklyn.
Yeah, but I was putting things in order. As you heard, I was going on. I wasn't going against YouTube. I was actually. We were explaining. That's why I say YouTube. This is for entertainment only. Please do not strike me. I haven't done anything wrong.
Yeah, well, they gave all my ones all green now, so it took a little while, about a week, I
Yeah,
think.
it just takes patience.
Yeah, it all depends when they get to it. You know, like, don't forget, there's a
You know,
lot of people on YouTube now.
yeah, that's what's up.
You know, Especially now, a lot of channels are monetized now. So,
Yeah, still gotta do. I'm doing my ID next week.
oh, okay. Okay.
Let's see if they're gonna do this because all they have to do is change my address. I don't think they're gonna charge me for it, or probably
Oh,
will.
no. I think you could do that pretty well online. Actually, you know what you should do? You should go in that box where I
Mm-hmm.
showed you on dashboard, and you
Mm-hmm.
ask them. You just say, "What address do you have on file for me?" And they
That's
can
gotta
tell you.
be. No, it's. I know it's the old one because I haven't renewed it after that.
Well, yeah, but you could do it with the person on chat.
Oh.
They could change right there for you,
Oh
right on the
yeah.
yeah.
On DMV.
On your dashboard. You go on your dashboard. You want me
On
to show you?
YouTube Studio. Yeah, yeah, I know. Dashboard.
That little chat box that's in the right hand corner on the top. Just click
Yeah.
on that,
What's up, Nigel?
and then you just talk to somebody. Hi, what's in the box? How's it going? And Frank, how's it going, bud?
Yeah, I was about to ask for Frank.
Yeah.
It says your channel got 6,359 views in the past 28 days. Is that good?
Oh yeah.
That's
That is good. That is good.
Watch time 852. How is that possible? I've done more hours than that.
Oh, cool, Frank. You've been busy, bud. Yeah, you got to tell us what programs you're using because I know you. You don't buy the programs. You get them for free. I'd rather do them for free too.
Really overcrowded is yellow. 6.1K views and they put me yellow. Really?
Yeah,
Are they crazy? I
yeah,
requested
because it's
you.
not an actual person that's watching a video. It's a computer generated program. That's what
Okay,
it
look
is.
at them. Yeah. That's what's up. That one is yellow.
Oh, okay, Frank. Oh, you mean you'll post the links to your intros that you're planning to put up? Cool. Or the program you're using. Oh, okay.
Excuse me.
Oh yeah, you're gonna be taking that big plane out pretty soon, eh? Shadow Ops. Can't wait to see that.
Can I go with you?
What?
I want to fly like a bird.
Of course you do, Bucky.
Well, maybe if you get reincarnated in a new life, maybe you'll be a bird.
He's silly.
Hi, backwoods boy, small engines. How's it going? Make sure you put the thumbs up when you come in. It's greatly appreciated. Yeah, I got my food today, Brooklyn. They started early at noon hour, so it was pretty good.
Oh. Excuse me.
Yeah, that guy thought with the 76 counts of plowing through that Christmas parade that
Yeah.
he was going to get off scot free. I couldn't freaking believe it.
What? What? He killed 65 people and he wants
No,
to.
he killed 6. There
Oof.
was one child involved. He
Oh,
plowed right
wow.
through a Christmas parade somewhere in the States. Was a black guy
Damn.
with a red SUV, and you should have seen the red SUV. He even had like hats and hair and all sorts of things on the front of the window, and he was trying to say he wasn't driving it. Meanwhile, they caught him on camera coming out of the vehicle.
Court.
So he's got 76 counts against him, all guilty.
Wow. He might as well get the electric chair.
Well, personally, I think he should get death row. To be honest with you,
Electric chair. Bye.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, WT 181. How's it going? Thanks for tapping in.
That's what's
Make sure-
up. Don't forget to thumbs up the host. He's wonderful.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So you must have went to bed pretty late, Brooklyn.
Hell yeah, 7:30 in the morning.
Oh, cool, Nitro. I'll have to check that out.
What time were you up last night, Boogie?
Till 7:30 in the morning. I couldn't sleep. I was texting John.
Oh, Render Force. Okay. I'll
I text you, but you didn't answer.
Well.
Wah, wah, wah.
Yeah, you got me there.
No, but it's okay. If you need to sleep, you need to sleep. You know, it's just like me and John. You know, we kind of older, so you know, we could hang out all night because we have nothing better to do in the morning.
Well, I was ready to sleep last night.
Yeah, I'm so happy you went to sleep. It's better. What happened? What am I missing?
Hi, Jonathan.
Hey, what's up?
Hey,
Raj.
Jonathan.
Hi.
Yeah,
Hey,
Frank, I don't know how to save it to my favorites because I got Windows 11 and it doesn't have that option anymore.
Oh shit! What, Yahoo?
No, it just doesn't give you the option to save the bookmark anything.
Oh,
That's the only thing I don't like about Windows 11.
okay, that's what's up.
Yeah.
Let me take you to my kitchen.
Yeah.
What's up, Jonathan? What is rolling?
Not much, you?
Nothing more.
He's rolling right now. He's going to his Pimpmobile.
No, not
Yeah,
yet.
go pick up those bitches. Wear
Not yet.
condoms. Triple those condoms.
Yeah, huh?
And the
Yeah,
mouth too. Put a condom in the mouth too, because you get diseases there too.
Yeah, you better get those glow in the dark condoms.
Yeah, huh?
Stick them on each finger. Which
Hey,
one?
John,
Which one?
don't keep telling him that he might do it.
You guys are crazy.
We just play with you.
Yeah.
I know.
You know they call us the crazy people in my life, so but now we're gonna be the crazy people in John's life.
I'm using Microsoft Edge Shadow Ops. Yeah, that's what I'm using.
Mhm.
I know if you use Fox or you use Firefox, I think it is, it won't let you either.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Let's see. It's hot. It's warm out today, boy. Wow.
Yeah, it's warm here too.
Damn.
It's raining, but it's warm.
It's
really
warm. Yeah, it's very warm.
It was 100 yesterday, and it's about 98 today.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yeah, it's weird for this time of year. That's for
Yeah,
sure.
it is. It is.
Yeah.
Nice like this.
Oh yeah. Oh, I don't complain about it.
Yeah.
Huh.
Right.
Oh, look at that! You don't have to rub your balls together.
Yeah.
Or
To keep it warm.
if I rub both my balls, one of them might break
You
or
think
fall
they will
somewhere, and I
fall?
have to look for it.
What the fuck?
You silly.
You got me there, Boogie.
What?
I'm
You
gonna
got me.
I'm gonna download the Google
There you are.
Shadow Ops. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, huh?
There's beautiful, gorgeous.
Yeah.
There's Miss Gorgeous.
Thank you.
Yeah, Brookie.
Hi, Joe man. How's it going?
Yeah,
Hey, Joe, man, what a miracle.
You always look nice, Boogie.
Huh?
I tell you, always look nice.
Yeah.
always.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Better not choke on that.
You gotta get me back somehow.
You better not choke
I
on
got
that.
you.
Yeah, Brookie.
Where's Brandon? No? Oh, he's on break, right?
I don't know. I haven't seen him yet. Well,
He's
he
at
was
work.
here for a
He's at
split
work,
second.
maybe.
He was here for a split second.
Maybe he's working. I don't know.
Yeah, he's working. He works 5 days a week.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that, Shadow Ops. As soon as I'm done the live stream, I'm gonna download Google website and get rid of this one.
Sinking Kelly ship? What the fuck?
Yeah,
What happened?
I am sinking Kelly's ship. Me and Nitro, we're gonna work it together.
Oh. All right.
Thank you, Joe, man. The Brooklyn is fine, AF.
Yep, she is.
Ah, thank you.
Yeah, Brookie.
I'll
She's
make
almost-
beautiful kids, that's for sure. I make beautiful kids now.
Yeah. Yeah.
All my kids are handsome. And my daughter.
What's Oogie Boogie's real name, Brooklyn?
I can't tell you that online.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
No. He can't tell you that.
Oh, okay.
I'll tell you on Facebook, but I won't tell you
Yeah.
online.
Yeah, not a problem.
There's too many trolls.
Yeah. Actually, I don't know why, but it seems like they're heading all over the Brooklyn Chicks live stream all the time now.
Yeah,
why?
we're saying that Richie shows up.
Yeah. Yeah, I find a lot of these trolls, they follow people that they hate, so they want to
No, but think about it. Those shows went into my life, but they weren't picking on me. They were picking on you and Richie.
Yeah,
Not
because
me. It wasn't for me.
you know why? Because we were following Jackie too.
Yeah.
That's where when it all started.
Yeah. But you know, they'll get tired of her and they won't bother her no more.
Nope.
They'll get tired of her, they won't bother her no more. That'll be a relief for her.
Yeah, you should not share on Facebook. They can get his name off of there too. Brooklyn. Yeah,
Yeah.
but we can talk on the phone, Shadow Ops, through the
Yeah,
face.
and camera.
Yeah.
Wah, wah, wah.
Unless I'm not decent, then I don't put the camera on.
Oh yeah.
I'm not decent.
You're always decent though.
I always have a shirt on, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
I don't want to show my hairs, then everybody will jump on me. Forget it.
What the
Go.
fuck?
Yeah, you're absolutely right, Frank. You're absolutely right. Yeah, she has way too many trolls. You got that right.
Hey,
And
Brooklyn.
they follow wherever she goes. What's that, Jonathan?
You going out today, Brooklyn, or no?
Hi,
No.
Ash, Ketchum. How's it going?
But I want to go on for a while. There's nothing to do out there. It's the same shit, never changes.
Yeah, I hear you, Brooklyn. Ever since this lockdown, we got 4 cases of that thing that was going on. 4 cases in this complex right now
Okay, this is a what?
of that V. I can't say the word because
The forbidden word, Brooklyn.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Yes.
yeah.
What the hell?
That thing.
You better stay indoors, John.
You
And
better
the
be
one-
careful, John.
And the one hospital, they had to close certain floors because that was also infected.
Yeah, be careful, guy.
I was playing video game.
Casey, Kings RC, welcome.
No, it's
Hey,
so
Bucky, I was
Ninja,
playing video
how's it
game all
going?
night.
it's so
Baby, what you say?
No, there's no echo here, Fat Ninja.
Hey, Bucky, did you hear what I said?
What happened?
I said I was playing my video game all night.
Okay, baby, but next time say excuse me, John, before you talk, baby, because he's talking, he's the host.
Yeah. Were you looking for sales, Brooklyn?
Yeah, the Batamion.
Oh, cool. Cool.
you looking for stuff to clean the cobwebs?
Yeah, actually, the fragrance by Cobwebs.
Oh, you need an industrial
cobwebs.
cleaner for that. You need an industrial
Yeah.
cleaner for that.
I need a vacuum.
Yeah. Cobwebs.
Okay, I can do that.
Hey, Brooker, what are you gonna dress as for Halloween?
I'm just gonna wear a mask. Nobody's gonna really look at me on Halloween. I'm gonna be live. Or maybe, yeah.
There
I'm
you
gonna
go,
kill you, Bucky.
there you
I'm
go,
just gonna
Frank.
kill you on Halloween.
There's 16 people in the chat.
You.
Make sure you put the thumbs up, people.
Gonna scare me.
I'm gonna kill you. Don't worry, I'm gonna kill you guys.
I gotta wear my airbrush spraying mask. That's what I'll be wearing. Yeah, Brandon, you could come up. More than the merrier. Up to 6
Yay!
people. That's all I can have up here right now. Until
up?
they
Hey,
hate it.
I'm hiding from him.
Yeah.
Then
As soon as I pay for the StreamYards, then I can have 9 people. Hi, Frank.
What's up?
Not much, not much.
Yeah, what's up?
I was just watching a bit of Kelly's live stream from yesterday. He only had 3 people in the whole chat, and then he was telling people, well, I'm sorry about the low count of people in the chat, but you know what happened earlier.
It's because he drove everybody off and all his moderators were in there blocking everybody that had an opinion. It was fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
But I will say this. I'm gonna put this out. I'm only gonna fucking say it once. So I hope a lot of people in here, and I know there's certain people in here that might want to pay attention to this.
Huh.
I would advise people, if you're visiting Kelly Caldwell in his channel,
Yeah.
don't be fucking bringing my name up in that
Nope.
fucking panel
Nope.
in a negative way. In a negative way. Because I'm going to tell you like this. I saw fucking Brandon's Recovery TV up in there talking shit about me. And Brandon, I know you're in here fucking listening. I would advise you not to visit my fucking streams again. I'm going to tell you like that.
Hi, Fran G. Crack. How you doing?
I saw Brandon's Recovery. I saw what you said about me in fucking Kelly's fucking stream yesterday. You got to be a dumb fuck if you think that you're going to go up in there and talk shit about me and I'm not going to fucking find out.
Mm-hmm.
Not very good to do.
So is that an easy program to use, Render Forest, Frank?
Yeah, it's free.
Yeah. I gotta change my web page that I use. I'm using Microsoft Edge right now, and it doesn't have that you can add a bookmark or anything of that nature. So I'm gonna get the
Shadow Ops, exactly. All my people are what make up fucking all of Kelly's viewers. Without my fucking people, he wouldn't have fucking nobody.
Yeah.
Right.
Kings RC, I see where you got timed out in there. It's because he don't want the fucking truth to be heard.
Oh, somebody from YouTube was on my thing just a few seconds ago. I don't know. Was trying to get up on the panel. Yeah, there's only one Kelly Caldwell brand that I know of.
Yeah.
Sexy Brooklyn.
Good
I'm
one.
just trying to get your attention.
Oh, you
Yeah,
get our
good
attention,
one.
all right. Here we go.
Yeah, Brooker,
There
you're
we
too
go.
sassy.
Now you're on full screen on my 80-inch TV.
Whoa.
Now everything looks big.
Kings RC, exactly. He's up in there talking all this fucking hocus pocus shit. I'm the chosen one. I got special powers. I love the one where he fucking said that he's got someone that's going to come in and give him a $5,000 super chat. It's like,
I
motherfucker.
knew, I knew he said 5,000. Somebody keeps saying 7,000.
Brooklyn, I feel bad that you went in there and even dropped $20 on him that day. You dropped like $4 or $5 super chats. He's a fucking douchebag.
Sounds like you're relaxing, Frank, or you're tired. One
He
of the
sounds
two.
tired.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get my big check tomorrow, Frank. Can't wait.
Nice.
What's in the box? What's going on? What's in the box? Are you going to bed?
Okay, what's in the box? Take care.
Nice, John.
Thanks for coming.
Yeah. I get my government check tomorrow.
Excellent.
Yeah, can't wait. Yeah, I ordered a GoPro 11, Frank.
Nice.
I got it from the GoPro, the GoPro store, and it was cheaper than Amazon.
Yeah, that's why I told you to shop around instead of just going to Amazon. Fucking shop around. You can find them cheaper.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Did you get the RC card that Nacho told you to get? Remember, Nacho told you to get this card, an RC card.
I don't think I'll be able
my buddy here.
to get it on one of the RC cars that Frank has.
See, I remember.
Okay. Hi, cool dude. Maybe one day.
Yeah, have to.
No, Shadow Ops is going to send me an RC this Friday, he said.
That's what's up.
That's what's up.
Yeah. Yeah, so I got the GoPro for $590, I think it was. Yeah, $590, and it included all the accessories with it.
Does it come with or without a helmet?
Those are the best ones to fucking get.
Yeah. No, it doesn't come with a helmet, Brooklyn chick.
I'm just messing with you.
I heard ya.
Yeah.
John, after your live today, send me a message on Facebook. I got to talk to you about something.
Okay. Sounds good.
Oops, I think you're listening to my neighbor's music.
No, I don't hear anything, Brooklyn.
Look. Uh-oh.
Hey. Well, I enjoy watching the 1/5 scale. I think they're a blast.
Yeah, that new one I'm getting is going to be fun to watch when I get that one put together and run that one for the first time.
Yeah, I like the track that Juka goes to. That's a pretty nice track.
What's up, Corner Clubhouse?
Hi, Corner Clubhouse. How's it going? Yeah, I figure if I get the GoPro, that way if I go for my walks or go swimming, I could take the thing with me.
Fat Ninja in the house. What's up, Fat Ninja?
Yeah.
Hi, Fat Ninja.
I was just telling Brooklyn chick we got 4 cases of that thing that we can't talk about.
Yeah.
In this building where I live. So it's still spreading like wildfire.
Of course. It's going to be forever, John.
Yeah, King Paul busting Tuesdays with John Paul, yeah. Yeah, that's a good slow that would be a good heading, wouldn't it?
Yeah. It's not gonna go away, John.
That'd be catchy for a lot of people.
Yeah.
Hey, Brooklyn, I can't find that Spiral game on that PC Plus thing program.
My son knows. Hold on.
Yeah, he's probably is King's RC. I don't even comment in there. I go there for a few seconds and that's it. King's RC. I can't watch it. Hi, Lone Wolf. How's it going?
Yeah, you can't even watch his shit anymore.
Oh, I can't.
I know all my people fucking unsubbed him. I look at it like this. You gotta be a fucking dumbass if you go in there and even fucking watch his shit. It's so fucking stupid listening to his lies and his bullshit. Keith Jenkins even told me he ain't fucking with him no more. He's done with him.
Yeah. I was watching Bay Loop or Ball Loop or whatever, and he had quite a few people in his last live stream. Holy shit.
Belt Loop 29.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he gets quite a few people in his chat.
Yeah, he gets quite a few.
Yeah, he does.
Hey, how many subscribers do you have, Nitros?
I think he's only a little over 1,000.
Yeah, I'm getting up there.
Yeah, you're growing, right, John?
Yeah, I grow every day. I really don't pay much attention to it, but yeah, it's been growing. Well, you figure out in December I was only at 1,000, and I'm almost 1,500 now. So
it grows organically.
yeah. People spread the word about my channel, or they come in and watch.
Yeah.
Just lurking in the background.
Mm-hmm.
That happens.
It's good.
Got to have good content, good stuff to put out. It'll bring people to come and watch. So they can tell everybody.
Yeah, you got to be a real good talker. That's one thing for sure.
Definitely.
But when you talk about shit, you got to be fucking honest about it. Not like fucking that douchebag fucking lie to all his viewers. His live feed yesterday, it was fucking hilarious. He's like, oh, everything I do is an act. It's staged. So basically, you're just admitting that you're lying to everybody. That's what you're doing.
Yeah.
You're lying to everybody for views and fucking attention. You shouldn't even be on fucking YouTube if you're going to fucking do that to people.
He doesn't get as many views as I do on my lives.
You don't get any views no more when he stopped. That's why he's back to boosting again.
Yeah.
He even admitted it to fucking Keith Jenkins on the fucking phone. Night before fucking last night. He's back to paying fucking angel accounts to come in his chat, and he's basically begging people to fucking share him out to bring people into his fucking streams. He gets like an average of fucking 6 people. Anybody new that comes in, like his stream yesterday was hilarious. He had a ton of new people that came in, and everybody got fucking timed out because every new person was coming in saying, yeah, I've heard of you. You're that guy that fucking lies to everybody and you tell everybody you're organic and you bought your whole fucking channel. Like, weren't you the guy that had a fucking Nitro Freak made you had a nervous breakdown on the fucking on your own panel and you got shut down? He got fucking mad. He tried telling everybody, oh, yeah, I didn't get mad like that. It was just an act. I did that just for views. I was hungry and I got the COVID shot. And I'm like, are you fucking serious, dude? What a fucking joke. Pokerossi, what's going on, Pokerossi?
Did you know that RJ was live earlier?
Yeah, I was on his live for a little bit.
Yeah, I was there.
Not up on the panel, but I was watching.
Yeah, dating woman. He was pretty funny about it.
King's RC, it's funny when like you try to troll him you, Ryan Clark, David RC. David RC was on the phone with me when he was in there saying all this shit, talking about women. It was fucking hilarious. Kelly was up there saying, yeah, when I was younger, I had all these women after me. Everybody out in the world. Everyone in the world is obsessed with me. I used to look like Tom Cruise when I was young, only I had a little bit bigger nose and I wasn't as fat. And I'm like, oh my God. You trying to compare yourself? You trying to tell people you look like fucking Tom Cruise? Your fucking face and forehead is so fucking huge. There is no comparison to fucking goddamn Tom Cruise and him. It's like, are you fucking serious, dude? I don't get how somebody actually has the balls to get up on a live panel and just blatantly lie to people the way he does and fucking tell the stories that he does. It's like, you do realize you're only going to be known as a fucking con artist and a pathological liar all over YouTube. Every day that goes by, your name is being spread around YouTube in the most negative way. That's why nobody comes to watch you. And anybody that does come in and watch you, they're trolling you and being nice just so they can egg you on. It's so fucking funny. The people that go in there and they know that they got to try to say normal things. Otherwise, they know they're going to get timed out. So they got to figure out a way to present something without getting blocked. Right. And it's fucking hilarious. When Ryan Clark was in there fucking yesterday.
Hi, Drunken Chef. How's it going?
It was fucking hilarious. It's going to be interesting to see what his fucking live today is going to be about. I know of about 10 people that are going to be up in there fucking trolling him. It's everybody that knows me goes in there and makes up his numbers until they all get fucking blocked. He does. He looks like a cracked out Eddie Munster. That is funny.
That's a good one, Fat Ninja. That's a good one.
Just like how he's been trying to copy Keith, get all fucking dressed up. I swear to God, that motherfucker, who the hell taught him how to dress? When he puts on that fucking pink shirt and the black fucking jacket, he's got the pink collar ruffled over top of the fucking jacket, hair all a mess. He looks like a fucking shit sandwich. He looks like he just grabbed all his clothes out of the fucking hamper. It's like, oh my God. Yeah, Ryan Clark, I was just telling John Paul about that when he started comparing himself to Tom Cruise, saying, yeah, when I was younger, I looked like fucking Tom Cruise. I had all the women after me. I'm like, dude, those weren't fucking women that were after you. They were probably fucking transgenders.
Yeah. Hi, AGT. Hi, Ryan Clark. How's it going?
He is so feminine, it's not even funny. Me and Keith were talking about that last night. We're like, dude, it's like he is so feminine. It's not even fucking hilarious. It's like, I really think he's a fairy begging to come out of the closet. He just doesn't know how to do it to everybody publicly.
Yeah, if he keeps going the way he's going, he's going to have to wear a bra pretty soon to hold those boobs up.
Dude, he's got some man boobs, boy. Some moobs. Some moobs, as we call them. I love when he starts talking about, I know things in this world that no other man knows. I'm like, are you fucking serious with getting up on your panel and saying that? And then what's funny is when everybody starts asking him, well, tell us about it. What do you know that no other human being on earth knows? What are you, fucking Jesus Christ? Do you think you're God? You're the Almighty? And then his reaction is fucking hilarious. Oh, I can't tell you. Yeah. I'm what'd he say? I'm forbidden. I was told by higher powers, I'm forbidden to speak of this stuff to people on the internet.
Right.
I'm like, good Lord, dude. You need fucking help. You need to be in a fucking straitjacket, not on fucking YouTube talking shit.
Yeah, I don't think that guy has a conscience either from all the lies and what he's done to the people that follow him and did exactly what he did.
Well, that's what a narcissistic pathological liar is.
Yeah, yeah.
When you've been lying your whole childhood, you got to keep those lies going because that's the only way anybody knows you. If he was to miraculously start telling the truth, nobody would believe him because all he's known is to be a liar. It's like the boy who cried wolf. Cried wolf, cried wolf. Everybody, every time someone came to his aid, there was no wolf. Nobody believed him. The one day that the wolf shows up to eat him, he cries wolf, and everybody just said, "We're not coming because you lied so many times before about it."
Yeah.
That's what he don't fucking get.
Yo, Nitro.
Yeah.
You should be on the radio, dude.
Who? Me?
Yeah, you have such a radio voice. It's crazy. I swear. You have a radio voice.
Like Wolfman Jack.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Shadow Ops, exactly. No poker face either. What he does is he keeps a straight face because he actually believes his own lies.
Yeah.
I mean, you got some of the greatest YouTubers in the world that do great content that don't even get super chats or money. What the fuck makes you think that someone just out of the blue is going to come and give you a $5,000 super chat? First of all, the highest super chat allowed to be made on YouTube is $500. That's it. You can't give more than 500. You can give multiple 500s, but nobody's just going to come in and give you fucking $5,000 for the hell of it.
Hey, RJ, if you want to come up, you're more than welcome. I'm sorry about the last time.
Yeah, RJ, I saw when you were in there. I was in there, but I didn't type at all. I can't even fucking type to that fucking moron anymore. I don't even know what to fucking say to him. I'm so lost, and it's very hard for me to be at a loss for words, but the shit he was saying in there yesterday, I'm like, I don't even know how to respond to that shit anymore. I've sat and listened to his bullshit on the phone for a fucking month talking with him on the phone, and I have to do all I can do from not busting out laughing at him on the phone. I mean, he is just that sad. That fucking sad.
What happened there, Brooklyn?
I put my headphones on. I pressed the wrong button.
Again, you always press the wrong button.
Bring that phone to me and I'll break that button off so you don't push it again.
Hey, John, I gotta go.
Okay, Jonathan. Later.
Later, Jonathan.
Bye, Jonathan.
What's even worse is the new people that he does have coming in are actually believing him.
Wow. Well, that is the worst. But like I said, the guy has no conscience. Like whoever he brings down with his ship, he don't care if somebody comes with him.
The only way he gets any attention from new people is because they obviously do not know who he is. Okay,
right?
They don't know his lies, and that's why now he's got a few people working with him that are blocking everybody that has anything negative to say because they don't want the new people to know the truth and the lies because then they won't watch them. That's why everybody's coming in underneath troll accounts and putting the truth out there. He lost so many people yesterday, it wasn't even funny.
Oh, backwards. I don't know if Frank still has that rage breakdown that he had.
Oh, I've got the rage breakdown video. When I copied it on my computer, it's in a VRC file. I've got to convert it to a fucking what is it, an MPI or I forgot what they said it's got to go into.
Hi, Moon Miami. How's it going? Thanks for
No,
tapping
no,
in.
but Miami. What's up, baby?
Brooklyn, check us show and tell. All the cars on the wall.
No, remember you told me you're gonna put more up. I put more up. I'm showing you.
Yeah, I saw that. That's
Okay.
cool. That's cool.
And I still got this bag full of cars. This one, I ain't finished yet.
Oh, you got your son's room. You got to hang him up in his room too.
Yeah, right?
Ryan Clark, you know what's funny?
I still
There
got this wall right there. Yeah.
There was somebody in there that fucking said that all his lies. It's like he backpedals so much. He's too stupid to delete all his old live feeds. All his old live feeds have the truth and give them away. When he backpedals now, that's what everybody's bringing up. In fact, Kings RC did that. Kings RC had mentioned that yesterday. It's like, Kelly, how can you even sit here and say this? But you were up on Nitro Freaks panel saying something totally different. You admitted to all your lies and this and that. It was funny when he said, oh, all my boosting that I did, that money just went to feed the homeless Filipino kids. So I'm happy.
Yeah, right.
I'm happy that I boosted and gave all my money to the Filipino people because that money went to feed them. I'm like, yeah, well, if that's what you believe, then let's go look at my live where you got up on my live feed panel for 4 hours and admitted how you lied to the world and fucking spent a couple $1,000s to build your channel. Yeah, that's what's funny. It doesn't matter what I said before. This is today. You think because you lied yesterday that it's automatically erased and you're forgiven, and because you say something new today that it makes it okay? Dude, your brain is not wired right. You don't get to fucking lie to everybody in the world yesterday and then do a live feed today and say something different and everything's okay. It's like me threatening to kill somebody and say, John Paul, I'm coming to your house to murder you today. And then I show up on your live feed tomorrow and you say something about it, like, oh, John Paul, that was yesterday. Don't worry about that, man. I mean, that shit's not even a fucking laughing matter what he's doing. It's so fucking wretched and horrible.
Yeah. I've never met anybody like him, to be honest.
No. I've met a lot of fucking shitbags in my life, but I have never, ever in my life come across somebody like him that can fucking say the shit that he does to people and then say something totally different the next day and think that all is forgiven and everything is A-okay the next day because it's a new day, a new stream.
Yeah. Hi, Camel Man 73. How's it going?
I'd love to see what people would think of me if I started doing that on my live streams. If I just start lying and telling crazy stories and offending everybody, I don't think nobody would come back to my live streams the next day.
No.
So I don't understand how people fucking do it to him. I'm starting to learn now that the people that follow him are just as fucked up as he is, and they don't see they don't see any harm in it.
It's me.
So if you're dumb enough to condone and follow what he's doing, you're just as bad as him. And that's what a lot of people are starting to think and say, and that's why nobody's watching him anymore.
Oh, you know what, Nitro? It's really funny because there's another guy that kind of reminds me of Mr. Caldwell that you know that I've had to bust out in recent days. Yeah. Have you noticed that when you search for Carl Rock's channel, his channel is gone?
Yeah, I think he probably got embarrassed because so many people have busted him out for stalking Shorty. He disappeared real quick. Well, that's what happens. That's how a lot of YouTubers are. You can sit and go and talk all this shit you want in a video, but then when everybody finds out about it and starts approaching you about it, you disappear to hide the truth.
Yep. I think I was one of the main people that scared the shit out of him because I basically told him, I said, buddy, she's already told you no, And if I see another video where you're telling Shorty, I love you, I want to be with you, I'm going to marry you, I'm going to bust you out again.
What do you think happened to Lexus RoboCop when he got busted out for being a pedophile? When somebody brought that up one time in his live stream, he disappeared for life. Ain't nobody seen him in like fucking 3 months.
Damn.
His channel's gone. He's off of social media.
Wow.
I mean, he like just disappeared completely.
Oh. I was wondering whatever happened to him. Thanks
Yep.
for telling me. Wow.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yep, he was busted out for being a fucking child pedophile.
Oh,
Yeah, I think
damn.
Wee's World was that ratted him out.
Oh, yeah. Weaves. Freaking Carl Rock say I love you. He decided in Nitro Freak. I think you might have seen this, but he decided to put Weaves World's name, my name, into a video, and basically say forget you, RJ Sandifer. And I'm like, what the fuck did I do to this dude?
Yeah, because you're ruining his game. You're bringing his name to light about Shorty, and he's so mad. He's so madly in love with her. When you bring his name up on a live feed and embarrass him like you did, yeah, he's gonna make it. That's why he fucking disappeared.
Wow. But I think he'll probably try to come back. I'm not.
Yeah, but you ever watch any of Carl Rock's videos? God, you can't even hear what he's saying.
Yeah,
It's like whispering.
Carl Rock got banned from my channel long ago. I banned him from my channel, not because of what he was doing with Shorty, because that didn't come up till after that I found out about it. But when he used to visit my streams, he would leave me comments saying, awesome video, I love you, man. I'm like, no, you ain't gonna, I'm not gonna have another man tell me on a video that he fucking loves me. You're gone. That's just gay.
Hi, Didi.
Wow.
Hi, baby.
So, do you think you have to convert the video to like
I gotta change it over to an MPI.
Hi, Big John D.
MPI
How's
or
it
something
going?
like that?
What's up, Big John D?
How long will that
Big John
conversion
D
process
was-
take? Do you think?
Oh,
I don't know. I'll get it up sometime this week. I'm not in a big hurry about it.
Oh man.
Tons of people were there to witness it. It'll be dropped on my channel. Don't worry.
Oh man. What I mean, like,
He
did he rate?
thinks he was slick by deleting the live. Oh no, you don't. He should know better than that with me. I fucking recorded all that shit. He couldn't get it down fast enough before I recorded it.
Oh, before you screen recorded it? Oh, damn. So, like, did he raise his? Did he?
Oh,
raise
I record all his lives. I record every one of them because I know all the dumb shit he's gonna fucking say. Then I can highlight it and show people. Oh, well, he said this in his live feed. Well, let's go look at this live feed that he did yesterday. See his words here. That's what has sank his boat. That sank his boat a long
I
time
don't even see
ago.
how his wife even puts up with it. I really don't.
You know why? His wife is old. She doesn't want to be alone. She's a Filipino in the United States with no family. She has no one. If she throws him out, she'll be lonely. That's how Filipino women get. They don't like to be alone. Kelly probably goes crawling on his hands and knees saying, oh, don't leave me. Don't leave me. If you throw me out, I don't have a job. I have no money. Kelly has nothing without his wife. That's why he fucking does what he does. Think about it. If you were married to somebody, you had no savings, no job, no car, nothing. If your wife threw you out on the street, what would you do? Where would you go? How would you buy lunch for the next day? Where would you sleep at night?
Yeah.
Where would you go to bed at night? You'd be sitting in a fucking cardboard box on a street corner. He has nothing.
Damn.
No, he doesn't even have a pot to piss in.
Wow. I just like I mean, he was talking all that shit yesterday because I was in.
Look at the live. Look at the live stream. His wife came in on his own live and said, "Why are you lying to these people? Don't make me put all your lies out to everybody." Remember that live where his wife told him, "Bring my car back," because he left and he stayed at his son's house overnight, and his wife was pissed that he was hanging out with his ex-wife. She got on his live feed and said, "My husband's a liar. He's a sponge. He mooches off me. He takes all my credit cards and spends money to build his channel and makes no money in return." Keith Jenkins finally realized that. That's why Keith Jenkins hasn't been donating to him anymore. In fact, you haven't seen Keith Jenkins, but maybe once in a blue moon will pop up in his live and say salute. Me and Keith Jenkins had a long talk last night.
But well, and then the next day, Kelly tried to make it out. Oh, we fooled y'all. We
fooled you all. It was just an act and an illusion, dude. You are so fucking retarded. You actually think that anybody believes that shit? Nobody's wife would get on your fucking panel and out you like that unless you severely pissed her off. No female in the world would do that for just a joke. He tried to tell everybody that was all.
It was a joke.
That wasn't staged, and it sure the fuck wasn't a joke. Your wife was legitimately fucking stupid enough to do that, and she was pissed. His wife is just as fucking dumb as he is. I mean, think about it this way. This dude actually went to his wife and told his wife that I have a soulmate, that Panay USA is his soulmate, and that who a psychic said he was destined to be with. Could you imagine if you were a husband coming home to your wife and saying, "Honey, I don't think we should be married anymore because you're not my soulmate." Your wife, after 10 years of investment, time and money in you, would probably fucking cut your nutsack off. Then pack your shit and tell you to get the fuck out of my house. That's what any American girl would do.
She would probably go Lorena Bobbitt on his ass.
Yep.
The one time he said that he chooses YouTube over his wife. Like, if his wife was there and heard that,
yep.
Oh my God.
He's a fucking parasite to society is what he is. He is a waste of fucking fresh air.
And then for him to say, "Oh, I hate America." Well, if you hate America so much, why don't you and your wife get the hell out of my country and move to the Philippines and stay there?
The Philippines is not a rich country. He'd have nothing there. He'd have nothing there.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. I mean, but I'm just saying. See, and that's what people like him think. They think, oh, America sucks. America sucks. Well, if you think my country, that Nitro Freak and my dad and all these people joined the army for and defended sucks, get the hell out.
Kelly would be. Kelly would hate every country that he ever went to if they weren't paying him money. If he can't go to the Philippines and get on YouTube and get a ton of super chats to live off of, you would hear him a week later saying, "Oh, the Philippines sucks. I need to move to Japan."
Yeah.
That's what he does. That's exactly what he does.
Well, I don't think Kenai USA is married, is she?
Oh, she's married. She lives in Alaska. She's married to an American.
So Kelly is messing with a married woman.
Yep. They talk on the phone all the time. They're in love. Well, she doesn't want anything to do with him, but he wants her. That's
oh, kind of like so him and Carl Rock say "I love you" would be perfect for one another.
Yeah, he's basically stalking a married woman is what he's doing.
Ooh.
I mean, if you want to put it into English terms, that's what he's doing.
Yep.
But see, Panay USA just wants his money for him to give her super chats and buy her angel accounts. That's all. Do you remember when he got on my live feed and fucking said that, oh, I was so upset. I was paying Panay all this money for support, blah, 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 blah. And she told me that we weren't friends, that this was a business, and it destroyed him and hurt him. It hurt his feelings.
Oh,
He said that right on my fucking open panel.
Yeah.
wow. Damn.
I just wait until Brooklyn Chick is not looking and I put it on big screen.
Wow.
I'll be right back. I'll be back in a second. I gotta take a piss.
Yeah.
Man, it makes you wonder if you know, because I asked Kelly Botwell, I said, I went into his live stream yesterday, John, and I said, hey, Kelly, are you still boosting subs? And then I got the hell out before he even saw it.
Hi, Sherry. How's it going? Yeah, he's a freaking fruitcake. He's a freaking fruitcake. I never met anybody like that, and I've been on YouTube since 2014, and I ain't never ever met anybody like that.
Oh my God! I don't even know how in the world. I don't even know how in the world anybody puts up with it. I'm the chosen one.
Yeah.
Oh, and I know certain things about the universe that I'm not at liberty to say. Well, if you're the chosen one, maybe you should tell people, because I don't know of any prophet from the Bible or any religious text that was told to keep silent about the message that they were given.
Yeah. Well, it was just like, I watched a bit of this live stream when he was sitting in his car and he was saying, yeah, I'm going to be making billions off of YouTube. I said, well, you're in the wrong area to make that kind of money on YouTube. Unbelievable.
Well, yeah, and just like Nitro said earlier, the highest you can get in super chats and super thanks is $500.
Yeah, but
even I know that.
If you got PayPal on me or PayPal, you can send more that way.
But I mean, come on, man.
Hi, Drunken Chef Barbecue. How's it going? I saw you come up earlier. He needs more than professional help, Sherry. I think they got already a halfway house room with his name on the door already.
I think the next time I take a dump, I'm gonna take a dump and then name it Kelly Caldwell, and then when I flush it down the toilet, I'll be like, "Bye, Kelly."
Yeah, there's your powers, Kelly, down the toilet.
Yep, right down the toilet.
I even told him when he was on his live, I just put in the message. I said, "You got more luck rubbing your two balls than your two crystals to make money." And then I went out. Then I took off, but it's still there because I checked the chat.
I mean, because see, what my late father used to do, he was Army, just like Nitro Freak. He was a PFC, and
hi Sublime GT 500.
What my dad used to do when we were kids is when he would take a dump, and if he had a problem with somebody, he would name his poop after that person. And then what he would do, he would say something like, "I'm taking a Rick," because there's this guy named Rick that would always just annoy my dad.
Right.
I'm going to drop Kelly off in the toilet bowl.
Yeah. So basically what my dad would do is he would say, "I'm taking a Rick." So he'd go in the bathroom and he would take a shit. And then when he'd flush the toilet, he'd go, "Bye, Rick, you sorry motherfucker."
Be back. I got to go take a Kelly Caldwell.
Okay.
I love it. I love it. My dad taught me that when I was a kid.
Yeah, that live stream you did earlier, that was pretty good, RJ. That you're doing two different voices. It was pretty cool.
The one where I was talking about women.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, about these girls that
Oh,
getting in.
you got it right on the point, man. You got it
Oh,
right on the
yeah,
point.
well, yeah, it's the truth because I might not be able to see, but I've been around long enough to know if a girl is just flaunting it out, putting it out there and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And I mean, my God, because they would all come to me. They would all come to me. I don't know why this was, but all throughout middle school, all throughout high school, they would all come to me and be like, "Oh, RJ, I found this cute guy, and I just love him. I love him. I love him." And then I'd be like, "You need to be careful. You need to be careful."
Sherry, that's how a lot of people are referring to me lately as an epic YouTuber. They love it when I do fucking goddamn videos on Kelly. It's fucking
You
hilarious.
are an epic YouTuber, Nitro. You are an epic YouTuber. You're the. If anyone's going to take the internet by storm, it's going to be you. Did I just say that? Oh my God, did I just ruin Kelly's chances of taking the internet by storm? Oh, how dare I do that? Oh my God.
Yeah, Frank is the guru of YouTube.
Yes, he is. Yes,
It's just the fucking truth that I'm putting out. That's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
There ain't nothing fucking epic about it. It's just the plain fucking truth.
Yeah, and there's a lot of people out there that won't share the knowledge that you would share
Yeah.
on YouTube. Unless you pay the price.
In all your years of knowing Shorty's adventures, Nitro, have you ever heard Shorty tell someone off the way she told off freaking Carl?
No.
No.
Wow.
No, I've been with Shorty for quite a while too.
She freaking ripped him a new asshole. She ripped him a new one.
Yeah, she built up her channel pretty good again, eh, Frank? I noticed that.
Yeah, she's doing good.
Yeah.
She is doing good. I just hope she don't just let anybody up and get porn bombed again.
Oh, she's got a lot of good singers that come on her panel sometimes.
Oh my God! And that MJ Recording Studios that you introduced me to, Nitro. Oh my God, they are good, bro.
Yeah, they're awesome.
And I told them I'm one of Nitro Freak's friends, and whoo boy, you would have thought I was a celebrity in there. I'm serious. Oh, this is Nitro Freak's friend. This is RJ. Like, oh my God. You would have thought I was a freaking celebrity. I was in Tribulation Kids live stream earlier. And Jackie's.
Yeah, I saw he was doing one.
Yep. My God, you get around, dude.
Yeah, so do I.
I'm known everywhere on fucking YouTube. That's what I've always tried to fucking tell fat shit there. I'm like, you know what? If you wanna fucking get it done on YouTube, then you need to get out there and fucking visit people. See, his problem is he doesn't want to get out and support no one, but he wants everybody to come and support him and push him.
Yeah. Numbers. When you can't do that.
Brooklyn check Sublime. If you're asking, well, who's in the left-hand corner of the panel? Go ahead, RJ.
Well, you can't do that. You have to get out there and you have to get to know people. And I'll be completely honest with people. Look, I'm trying to get my channel to grow, and just like I told MJ Recording Studios, My goal is to get to 100,000 subscribers to show people that just because I have a disability, I can do anything that I set my mind to, because that's a challenge. You know, it's a challenge, and that's the reason. And people are like, "Well, dang, RJ, that's a pretty big challenge." And I'm like, "Well,
Hey,
that's
you
what
did
I
it.
was taught. You know, to
You
push
did it,
yourself,
RJ.
Fat Ninja, I didn't call you.
to push yourself, because a lot of people are going to be, oh, well, he's blind, he won't amount to nothing or anything. And I'm like, oh, you want to bet?
I've seen
know?
I've seen YouTubers that do live streams that had never shown their face a day in their life, like what you do. You don't have a camera on. There's no point in having a camera on because you can't fucking see anybody anyways. So there's no point of having a fucking camera on.
Well, yeah.
You know
What I
what?
like about you, RJ, you're not letting your disability get you down. You just keep on going.
Exactly.
Some
I mean,
people.
at
Unlike
first,
some people.
when I went into Shorty's stream, and when I went into her StreamYard, she's like, "Oh, RJ, I'm sorry, but I can't let you up because you're not showing your face." And I'm like, and then,
But that's not your fault. You got to understand, because all the porn bombing go around and how people are copying each other's avatars and names.
Right. But see, the thing is like, oh, because at first I thought she was being like, well, wow, okay, sorry. But then I'm like, okay, well, maybe she might have a point.
Well,
And
the
then,
reason is her first channel got taken down because of a porn bomber that wouldn't show their face. So yeah, naturally, she's going to be leery of everybody that tries to go. She used to just random let everyone up. I'm the one that told her she needed to stop doing that, and that's why she got fucking porn bombed. Once she got porn bombed, then she took my advice and she like,
realized, oh shit, you know.
Yeah,
I have had people porn bomb me before, and that was before I met you, and it was, you know, and since I can't see it, that's how they would get to me.
Well, YouTube has changed a lot now from what it was a year ago, 2 years ago. You didn't have all this shit going on. YouTube, to be honest, I even hate doing YouTube myself anymore. I've thought about just not doing YouTube anymore because YouTube now has just become nothing but fucking drama. It's a place for fucking trolls. It started out as a good thing, but YouTube nowadays is just to the point where now you got to deal with fucking morons like fucking Kelly lying to the world. And people are so fucking pathetic, they'll actually watch that shit. And I laugh when people go like Kelly, when people go in his streams and be like, oh, you're so positive. And I love it that you don't like the negativity. That's what more of this world needs. No, that shit's all fake. What this world needs is more a dose of reality, the truth, people to be seen for who they really are, not faking the funk to get by.
Well, and it's like, you know, my good friend, the Filipina P, you know, she's almost at 150,000 subscribers, and she used to go on panels when she was a smaller channel. And I wrote her a message one time and I said, hey P, you know, you can come on my panel if you want. I'm inviting you. And she goes, RJ, I don't go on panels anymore.
Well, I'm going to tell you why a lot of the big YouTubers don't visit other people. For one, if you're a small channel, they're not going to come to you because most big YouTubers let YouTube go to their head. They think that once they hit it big, and a lot of them have, there's no point of them going to a small stream because what are they going to gain out of it? If you got somebody where there's only 5 or 6 people in your live streams, nobody's going to come and visit you because they got nothing to gain from it. 5 or 6 subs to them is nothing. They want to hit the streams where there's hundreds of people to push their numbers. That's the problem with YouTube. Too many people have let YouTube go to their head, and they're all about the fame, the glory, and the fucking notoriety. And that's exactly what Kelly's doing. Look
Well,
at how
see-
many times Kelly goes on a live stream and says, "Oh, I want to be like Infinite Waters. He's got a couple of million subscribers, and I want to be like Keith Jenkins. He gets $1,000 super chats, in his first live feed. Oh, I want to be like Nitro Freak because he can get almost 85 to 90 people on his live streams." It's like, that's the problem.
Have you seen this Infinite Waters person's videos before?
No, I've never even looked at his channel. I won't even go look at that channel because he has put in a negative light to me from that dumb fuck that he ruined it for me to want to go check him out. But I tell you like this, if Kelly's so fucking impressed with him, then that means that guy probably ain't nobody fucking worth me fucking watching.
Well, and the reason why P told me what she told me, she goes, if I went on to your channel, RJ, then I would have a lot of the other YouTubers. Oh, why don't you come on my channel? Why did you go on his? And stuff like that. So she
they can use that excuse, but I tell you like this.
Right.
Take me for example.
Mhm.
Everybody that knows me, and I'm not a huge fucking YouTuber, but you sure the fuck see me on everybody's panel out there. I think at least every person in this chat room right now has seen me on some other panel, not just John Paul's, not just this person or that person. I get up on fucking panels of channels that I don't even know, that I found for the first time. And if they got a panel, I ask them if I can come up and just introduce myself, and whatever the topic is, I'll find some way to fucking relate to it. Okay. It's one of them things that a lot of people nowadays, they use excuses. If me as a little channel can get up on everybody's panel and fucking support everybody, then every other motherfucker out there can do it.
What's the biggest channel that you've been on? Like the biggest one?
Oh, man, I've been on a couple that have over 1 million subscribers.
What?
I've been in channels that fucking, I'll go sit in the chat that'll have 1,000 people in that fucking chat.
Damn.
I bet it goes pretty fast too.
A lot of panels I've been on, but a lot of the big YouTubers don't do panels because they want to be the center of attention. That's why it's just them up there, and they don't use fucking StreamYard or any of that shit. And a lot of them use that to their advantage. When YouTube starts going to their head, they don't want to have anyone else up on the panel stealing their clout. They want it to be all about them.
Wow. What do you think makes MJ Studio recording studios unique, Nitro?
Because they have a recording studio. They got great singers. That's what brings a following. They're a music channel. Everybody in the world has heard music at some point in their life.
Right.
I think I would almost say I don't think you could ever use the statement to say that there's a single human being out there that doesn't like some type of music.
Right.
So music channels naturally are going to get some kind of following. And it's the effort and the great content that MJ Recording puts in to their streams.
Wow.
You got MJ, who's a great speaker. They got neon lights flashing. They got drums, guitars hanging on the walls, keyboards everywhere. It's a very professional setting that they use.
So they don't use karaoke equipment.
No.
Damn.
Gene and Stella, that's actually them up there fucking singing.
Hi, John. How's it going?
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
how's it going?
that ain't fucking karaoke that they're doing. Stella, the one singer, the really good looking one, she was in my live feed that I did talking about Kelly. She was in there.
So
MJ was in there, the owner of the channel. The only one that wasn't in there was Jean, because I don't think she has a YouTube. She's on YouTube.
Does MJ ever go up on panels or no?
I've seen him on a few panels, but he don't stay long. They're very busy people.
Yeah.
Like they go live almost every single day for like 5 or 6 hours a day just singing.
Good
Like,
God.
like them people fucking sing their ass off. And this is what was funny. How I found them, I was just searching around YouTube one day, seen the channel, popped in, and 2 chicks up there singing heavy metal. For Filipino women, they were fucking killing it on the heavy metal songs they were doing. I never seen no shit like that in my life. And the thing is, they speak their native language, but they pretty much speak English perfectly. Like there is no language barrier with them. You can understand every single word they say. They have no problem pronouncing any of our English language at all, which is that's what attracted me to their channel is they do such a great job when they do get up there and start speaking.
That is crazy. Because I was like, oh my God. Like I went into their channel and I said, hey, I'm a friend of, and they're like, if you're a friend of Nitro Freak, you're a friend of ours. Welcome. Like they treated me like I was a freaking king. I've never had that happen in a YouTube chat before. I was like, dang, thank you. Excuse me.
Yeah, you
But
can.
they are such good. They are such good people. They're good people, and I even told them, I said I shared y'all out, and they're like, "Oh, thank you." Man, but I would love to, like, I hear about Nitro Freak, meeting all these YouTubers. You haven't met John Paul, have you? Ah, crap! Where'd you go?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
What do you mean if I ever met fucking John Paul? Did you ask me that?
Yeah, that's what he asked you.
No. I mean, like, have you met him in person?
No, not in person.
No.
Oh,
He's
okay.
He's in Canada. I'm in the U.S.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I'd love to. Here's the people I'd love to meet. Okay, I'd love to meet Shorty's Adventures for one. I'd like to meet Nitro Freak. That would be cool. And then there's another YouTuber, but she's in Italy. Ilamo's ASMR. She's got over like 100,000 subs. I'd love to meet her. I mean, golly.
Oh, you never know, RJ. You never know.
You never know. I mean, well, Shorty's is actually. I think Shorty is in. I want to say she's in Oklahoma, I believe. She was 30 minutes away from me a few weeks ago when she was in Vero Beach, Florida.
Yeah, that's where her sister lives. Yeah, that's where her sister lives, RJ.
Okay, so that's who that woman was on her.
Yeah, that was her sister.
But then who was the man she was with?
That's her sister's husband.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So, because I kept asking her, Shorty, who's that man I'm hearing? And
that was her brother-in-law, her sister's husband.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because I don't think she was able to see me ask her that, because I was like, who is the man? Who's that man? I keep hearing a man's voice. Because I pick up on that stuff, like, duh, because I can't see.
Yeah, your senses get a lot stronger if you lose your sight. That's for sure.
I can pick up on things, and it's like, that is true. That is definitely true, because there's sometimes I'll hear something, like I was in a live stream. I follow this lady. From Pakistan. Her name is Ashu, and she's a cooking channel.
Right.
And I heard these kids in the background of her live stream, and I said, whose kids are those? I hear kids in the background. She goes, oh, they're my kids. Like it's really weird because I can pick up on stuff like that, and somebody
No,
else might-
Fat Ninja says to you, RJ, you don't want to meet Fat Ninja?
yeah, I'll meet Fat Ninja.
He says it as a joke.
Yeah, I'll meet you too. Don't worry about that, man. Man, we gotta meet up somewhere.
Well, the thing
I
is,
think we'd
you're
all have
you're
to-
on
I
a
think
you're on
we'd
a
all have to
panel,
go to-
RJ. So obviously you can't see what everybody is.
That's why I'm telling them.
Yeah.
If somebody has a message for him, then I let them know.
Yep,
If RJ was deaf and blind, he'd be fucked on YouTube.
yep. There aren't. I do know some deaf and blind people because
Just a little bit of humor there.
I went to school with them. I went to school with them when I was like really little, and they had special machines that would vibrate, and they would touch the machine, and that's how they would know. You know,
UK Medic posted a video of you, Frank.
Oh, jeez.
A video clip.
oh, I love the clip feature.
Yeah,
I love the YouTube clip
yeah.
feature.
UK Medic does a real good job at.
Oh
clips.
my god, that was really funny when Shorty's Adventure, she was on there. She goes, no one owns me, Carl. I'm like, oh, I gotta clip that. I kept playing it like in that one video I did. I kept playing it over and over and over and over and over again. I could just imagine Carl Rock sitting there lurking in my stream. Quit playing.
Fucking UK Medic. Now that's fucking hilarious. Asshole.
What'd he do?
Oh shit.
Yeah, Emily, he's a professional painter for cars.
He fucking posted a video of, I don't know, that dude's a little bit muscular than me. He superimposed my face on some Jack Rip dude with two fucking crystals spinning around in my hands and shit, fucking saying Nitro Freak finally sees the light.
That was great. Oh,
That
God.
is fucking hilarious. I gotta give you fucking props on that, fucking UK Medic. That's hilarious.
Oh, my God. That's awesome, dude.
It was that. That is good. That is good.
I could just picture that in my head right now. Nitro Freak with the crystals.
Oh, he's got
And
these.
not Kelly.
He's got these two big ass blue crystals spinning on my fucking hands.
Oh,
My,
God.
my palms are up like I'm holding crystals, and they're spinning in my hands. And I'm sitting Indian style like I'm meditating.
Oh,
Oh, she's not hiding, John. She's just sorting out her room. That's what she's doing right now.
God, you know what? If you were the drill sergeant of YouTube, I could just imagine. I could just imagine Nitro. Caldwell, get into formation.
Dude, when I was a fucking drill sergeant in the military, I didn't have no time for fucking YouTube.
Mm.
No, I bet.
drill
Almost like
drill
Gomer's
sergeant.
pile, eh, Frank?
What's that, John?
Almost like Gomer's pile, eh?
Yeah. That's what Kelly reminds me of. You ever seen the fucking movie Full Metal Jacket when he's picking on fucking Private Pile the whole time for being fat, slow, dumb, fucking always eating and he can't get anything right? That's exactly what fucking Kelly is. I would have loved to seen fucking Kelly be in that fucking movie. Have Hartley Emery fucking scream at him. He'd be crying the whole time during basic training.
Yeah.
So like
I loved it one time when I heard Kelly on a live say, "Yeah, I should have went in the military." I'm thinking, dude, you wouldn't even have lasted through fucking day one.
Nope.
You'd have got fucking thrown out on day one.
Yeah, for sure.
So, how do they wake you up in basic training? Like when you're, how do they wake you up? Do they go in there, get up,
Banging on trash cans with a fucking baton.
Oh damn.
Yep.
My sister said
Hi, UK medic.
in her boot camp they said to the line. I don't know what that means, but
Means getting formation.
You don't want to know how they wake you up, RJ. I'll tell you.
Yeah, it isn't pleasant. I'll tell you that.
I'll tell you what, Frank. What you were saying, Kelly wouldn't have even made it off the bus.
Yeah, he'd have never made it. They'd have been like, "Fuck you, motherfucker! You stay your ass right on this bus. We're taking you right back to reception, giving you a plane ticket back home."
So I clipped you. I caught you out. What do you do private? You've been hanging around Kelly too long. I've seen what you get up to now.
Right?
Private
In that video.
information now. Drill sergeant, I'm taking the internet by storm. I don't care about your internet, Private.
UK Medic, what is that editor that you use to make all them spooky videos you did? Is that something that I can use? Can I download that from somewhere? Is it free?
It's already on your computer. I only use two things. I use Windows Movie Maker and PowerPoint.
Oh, okay.
It's a lot of fucking about, but
I
you know,
bet.
I'm going to have to check that
Windows
out.
Movie Maker
once
is
you
really
master
good.
it, I can walk you through it at some point.
Hold on. Let me do a search on my computer. I've got PowerPoint, but I don't know if I have Windows Movie Maker. Let me
Yeah, that's for Windows 7, Nigel Frick. They eliminated it for Windows 10.
Yep.
because that's what this computer has, I think, is Windows 10.
Yeah, I mean, I had Windows 10, and well, I've got Windows 10, and it was still on it. So they obviously at that point hadn't removed. I probably got it before they removed it. You now have to buy the new one, which I think is about $27. So
Is that a month or is that for the?
that's it.
Oh, okay.
I think.
Well, that's not too bad.
Oh
And
yeah,
that-
they have an editing program called Descript.
Oh right, I've not heard of that one.
Yeah, and you can actually overdub somebody's voice on there.
Oh yeah,
that'd
I mean,
be cool.
I've found some very interesting software that you can use. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
there's some
Like,
great
oh,
stuff out there.
Oh yeah. And some people will actually record someone else's voice, put it through Descript, and then write some weird sentence, and then you'll hear the person say it, and you're like, "Did he just say that?"
Thanks, Emily. This is in the
Oh
chat.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, so I'm searching Windows Movie Maker on my computer, and a message pops up says Windows Movie Maker is discontinued video editing software program by Microsoft. It was first included in Windows Me on September 14th of 2000, and in Windows XP on October 25th, 2001. It was part of the Windows Essential Software suite, and offered the ability to create and edit videos as well as publish them on OneDrive, Facebook,
yeah.
Vimeo, YouTube. But it says it's no longer available.
Right, I've still got it, but you can. It's available. Let me just check my desktop because I've got the one that you have to pay for, but I haven't. Yeah, Windows Movie Maker. You can download. Like I say, I think it's about $27. But that's the thing. Sometimes software varies from the UK to the States and all that because I've actually got the original Movie Maker on here that came with the computer, and this is Windows 10. So
Yeah, if you got an iPad, they got iMovie, I think it is.
yeah, that's what I did the helicopter video with. That's quite good.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's good if you just want to do like a quick intro, like a little taster of something, because it just puts all the clips together for you, and it's quite good.
Right. Yeah, because I used a couple of video editing programs, and then as soon as I got at the end that I was going to do a premiere, it says, well, you got to pay a fee in order to post it
Yeah,
on YouTube.
yeah.
I go,
Yeah, they
I
catch
did
you
all
like
that freaking work for nothing.
They say, I know I did it on a video. It said, free software. I downloaded it, did a really good drone video with all the editing and transitions. And then when I actually uploaded it, it had a bloody great watermark right the way through the middle of it.
Yeah.
But you think I've just spent like 2.5 hours doing this, and then there's a bloody watermark across the damn thing.
Yeah, I worked on mine for about 3.5 hours. That was for that truck that I was working on.
Yeah, and it's like, you want to get rid of that ugly watermark that we slapped right across your video? We'll blackmail you. You have to pay us.
Yeah. Yeah, I always like Windows 7. John. Brian, I only got 6 people up here.
Well, now
I
they
don't,
have
I don't have
Windows.
the paid version at the moment. I will eventually.
Now they
Oh,
have
yeah.
Windows 11, and you can actually
I can't.
download. You can actually download Android apps. On
Oh,
the-
can you? I didn't know that. That's actually quite useful.
I only
you-
got 6 people, Brandon.
Not. They're not apps from the Play Store, but they're apps from the Amazon App Store.
Yeah. That's good. Oh, by the way, RJ, if you have Fat Ninja up on a panel, you got to have me because he's my twin brother.
Oh, awesome!
He's my twin brother. He got the tan and I didn't.
Cool. But man,
Yeah, Fat Ninja only just discovered last night that he was actually black.
oh wow.
He only discovered last night. No, we were having a joke on a panel. It was quite funny, actually. You'd have liked it.
Okay.
You'll get used to my sense of humor. It's a bit off the wall, but
Oh, I love it.
it's because of my job,
Well, and y'all got a new prime minister in England.
Which that's the biggest joke of all.
Some lady, I can't.
Oh no, she's gone. She only
No. She's it's a new one. Charles promoted a new one.
Oh yeah, that's Rishi Sunak. He's a guy.
Hi, Joka. How's it going? Thanks for tapping in.
Richie Sunak, yeah.
Yeah, he's Indian.
Oh wow.
So yeah. Hiya, Juka.
He's
Hi, Yankee. How's it going?
wow.
Yeah. So we've.
I didn't think that. I thought only a British person could be the prime minister.
Well, yeah, but you can be, of Indian origin, but be British.
Oh. Okay.
You know,
okay.
that's the thing.
So he's not from India. He's just of Indian origin.
Yeah, and even if they are from India or whatever, if they are a British citizen, if they've been in the country long enough to be a British citizen and been in politics long enough, the government varies a great deal because obviously we've got a royal family as well, so
Well, yeah.
we have a sort of a different setup to you guys.
Yeah, because I tell you what, when Charles goes, then William will be king.
Yeah, and that's the thing, Charles will certainly not do as long as Liz did.
Oh no, he's already hurting walking.
Yeah,
to walk that guy.
I mean, it's really weird being without her because I never imagined, because she's been a part of my life all my life. And never thought that, it's almost like that she was going to live forever, I never thought I'd live to see the Queen's death, if you know what I mean.
Right.
Sad moment, I mean, I'm not a royalist, but you have to admire the hard work that the woman put in, UK for PM. I'm not sure about that. Mind you, I suppose I could fuck this country up just as good as the current government.
And why does it take them? Why does it take them a full year before they coronate him?
I don't know. I'd actually have to look into that myself. I actually don't know.
Because if he, I'm not saying he will, but like if he dies before the year is out, then you'd have to get a whole new monarch.
Yeah.
He's not. He's getting up there himself. So
He's got to be in the 70s now, UK?
72, I think.
Yeah, he's knocking on. Yankee Kyle. That's a new one on me. I've not seen Yankee Kyle before, but hi, Yankee Kyle.
The British are coming in. Thanks for tapping in.
Well, John, I'm gonna jump off here because
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
let somebody
Not
else
a
come
problem.
on.
Thanks for hanging out. Next time I
You're
know
welcome, buddy.
it's you. It's not somebody else.
Alrighty.
I'm
Well,
sorry
thank-
about the last time. what
No.
happened.
That's all right. That's all right,
Yeah,
buddy.
yeah.
All right.
Okay.
See you later, Nitro.
Later.
Yep.
Take care. I've been
Well,
studying.
I found a movie editor, Movavi video editor for 2023.
I couldn't get on with that. I mean, it's just people's preference. I did download it and try it, and I actually didn't like that one.
Yeah.
No, well, I got it downloading right now.
Yeah.
It's
tried.
It's just like some of the Photoshop programs, Frank. Some are easy, but some are so complicated it would take you years before you learn them.
Well, they told I downloaded that Movavi one because everyone was recommending it, and they said like basically a 4-year-old could use it. And I thought, well, for God's sake, get me a 4-year-old then to show me how to do it.
Yeah.
I'm having a hell of a job with it. I just you don't have to have complicated to produce good results. You've just got to be able to work around what you've got.
Yeah.
And play
John
around with it.
John in the chat used that Nova, and he said it's very hard to use.
It is. It is.
I found a Windows Movie Maker latest version, free download and review for 2022.
Yeah, I think that's the one I've got. And then when you actually go into it, you start editing and doing a video, then you get a dirty great watermark across it unless you pay for it.
Oh,
But it's maybe worth downloading and having a go at it to sort of play around with it and see how you like it. And then if it, that's what I tend to do. I mean, if you downloaded all these programs, Jesus Christ, what it would cost you.
right.
Because they always then they tell you need to have this sort of add-on to do this, and you can add this on and add that on, and it starts to get quite expensive. Yeah, Spray Booth Customers, Movie Maker's easy to use. Yeah, that's why I liked it. I like simplicity.
Yeah, that's what I used to use when I had Windows 7.
Yeah. Some of them are so complex with the way you do the transitions and clip a video. I mean, I did that Movavi one, and I clipped a video at a point that I wanted it clipped, and to remove that bit.
We see your head, Brooklyn.
And it took the wrong bit out and left me with the bit that I actually wanted removed. I had to undo it and go again. And
we'll count the gray hairs in your hair, Brooklyn Chick. We'll put you on big.
all right, shortcut. Yeah, I've seen that. I think I did download it again. I wasn't particularly keen on it, but again, it's we all have our preferences.
Yeah, it's just like some of those Photoshop programs. Once you get it, then there's an add-on, and then it costs more money. Then another add-on before you can use all the tools. It's crazy.
Yeah, you just have to do what works for you. And I say I've spent ages playing around with various programs to see what effects I could produce and overlays and stuff like that.
Right.
But don't be fooled. That video of Frank is genuine. He's been spending too much time on Kelly's channel. It's got to him. He's got crystals hanging in his car now.
Who's that? Me?
Yeah.
I
the other way. It's the other way around.
I got a crucifix riding in my car. That's it.
Yeah, keep Kelly out. I briefly saw him last night because it came up on my front page, and what he was saying about you and Keith Jenkins was, too many people have got too much to say about how I run my channel and telling me how to run it, and I'm free thinking and independent, and I'll do it my way.
Well, run your channel like it should be ran, and not how a moron would run it. And don't come back to us bitching and crying. Nitro Freak, how come I got nobody on my panel? How come I get no views? I'm not making any money. What are you doing to make all this money on YouTube? Well, Here's what I'm doing. Take my advice, and you can be doing it too. But no, you don't want to because you're too hung up on the support of the Filipino people that aren't supporting you to begin with. That's his whole problem. He has 99.9% Filipino people on his channel.
Yeah.
He's an American running a channel during American daylight hours, and you're targeting a community that is all sleeping when you're on. How the fuck can these people come and support your channel when they're in bed? That's what he hasn't figured out yet.
Yeah. You also hit on it earlier when you said about, the big YouTubers don't run panels. It's all about them. If you look at Kelly's stream, he's not really interacting. It is about him. It's just him. If I did a panel,
that's his problem. That's his problem right there. I'll give you an example. When me and him were still cordial with each other, everybody can attest to this. I would be in his live feeds every day for hours on end. When I do a fucking live feed, he'll come in and say, "Amazing live stream, Nitro Freak," and then he leaves. Yeah. He's not sitting in my fucking stream for an hour talking and typing, but he sure to hell wants everybody to go to his live streams and sit in there for hours so he gets the super chats, the watch time. It's like, look, dude, have you not figured it out? You're not spending any time in anybody's channels. All right? Why the fuck are anybody going to keep coming back to your channel? That's why everyone is leaving. Slap the shit out of yourself with a fucking metal pipe so that you wake up and see the fucking reality of what's going on in YouTube. All of us on here, we go in and spend countless of hours in each other's live feeds.
Yeah.
For almost 2 hours that John has been fucking live, he's at an hour and 51 minutes, and I've been in here almost the whole fucking time. How is it that I can sit in everybody's live feed for an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, but I do a live feed and someone like him won't even stay for fucking 5 minutes?
Well, look how you took the trouble to come on my first live. I did my first one, and you were straight on there, along with the rest of the community. Which was great. You can't do a live stream and a panel from a mobile phone. You've got to have people up on the panel and interact with them and the chat. Otherwise, it becomes all about you, and that's it.
Yeah. Thanks, Brooklyn Chick, for dropping the links for the people in the chat.
Hello.
Hi, Scott.
And as we said before as well, dropping links is not, it's pointless when it's the same people in the room all the time.
Yep, that's the problem. Always got the same fucking people.
And it's the same with Vivian's. At the end of the day, it's the same 30-odd people in Vivian's every night. You're not going to gain any new subs in there once you've got subs. You're not going to get any more because it's the same people.
That's why I've unsubscribed from all them channels. I don't go visit any of them. Kelly has done nothing but try to fucking emulate everybody. Me and Keith Jenkins were talking on the phone last night, and the amount of text messages that he's getting from people that are all seeing that Kelly Caldwell wants everybody to support him. But like I said, I go on Kelly Caldwell's channel, we'll sit there for 2-3 hours for start to finish. When I do a fucking live stream, do you see him come in my fucking live feed and spend no more than fucking 2 minutes? He comes in and says, "Awesome live stream host," and then he rolls out. But now he'll go over, and when he does a live feed, he cries and complains, "Nobody's visiting my lives. Nobody will sit in my panel and hang out with me. I'm not getting any views. I'm not getting any watch time." You know why, dude? Because now you're getting the same fucking treatment that you gave to everybody else that's been supporting you for the last fucking year to 6 months. He deserves everything he fucking gets. James Guy, what's going on?
James is the man.
Yeah.
James always takes the time and trouble to go around and drop it on people's channels and that,
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's just like fucking Kelly. Kelly's trying to fucking copy James Gipe.
He hasn't got the charisma for a start, and James doesn't take any shit on his channel.
James, I'll tell you like this. I talk a lot of shit about all the I Help You Grow channels, but James Gipe is the only I Help You Grow channel that I will recommend anybody to. If that's your forte, and that's what you want to do to get your subs and your attention is use I Help You Grow channels, then I will direct everybody to James' channel. No one else.
Yeah,
Because
likewise.
you got people like fucking Kelly. He has done nothing. And I've told him that. He does nothing but try to copy what James Geip does.
Yeah.
Kelly, look at what oh shit. Keith Jenkins. Keith Jenkins' first live feed. He made me a moderator. I was up on his panel. All right. He got dressed up, looking all good. He pulled in almost $1,000 on super chats
Yeah.
for only a 2-hour live feed. What did you see the next fucking day that Kelly did? He goes on and puts on a fucking pink button-up shirt with a fucking black suit jacket and sit there and says, even if fucking admitted it, I should have been dressing up a long time ago. And he wonders why people are making fun of him for dressing up. Kelly fucking calls me one night and says, "Why is everybody thinking that I'm copying Keith Jenkins?" I said, "Because we've all been watching you, Kelly, for fucking 6 months to a year. You've never dressed up once on any of your live feeds. The one time you see fucking Keith Jenkins get over 115 people in his chat, he got almost $1,000 in super chats. You went and fucking copied his ass, tried to do the exact same thing, and it was a horrible fucking burn and flame situation for you. And look at now. When he realized it didn't work for him, his last 7 live feeds, have you seen fucking Kelly get up in a fucking goddamn suit? You ain't seen him dress up no more. You know why? Because everybody's now got the balls to tell him, stop fucking copying what everybody's doing. All he wants to do is be like me, be like James Geip, be like fucking Keith. He wants to be like Infinite Waters. He wants to be like all the big channels out there that are making money and get views and get people in their live streams. I'm going to tell you like this. It's funny. A lot of YouTubers out there used to fucking hate me and say that I was an asshole for fucking picking on Kelly. But when I started bringing all this shit to light, now that they're seeing it for themselves, I love it now because now I can sit back and everybody's sitting there saying, you know what? Nitro Freak was right all along about fucking Kelly. We didn't see it at first, but now we see what Kelly's doing and now it's hitting everybody. And that is why his whole channel has tanked and crashed and burned. And that's why he's been calling me for 2 months straight, trying to get me to help him on his fucking channel. And I gave him all the help I could, and he didn't want to fucking listen to me.
You see what James Geip says, Frank?
No, I was trying to read it. You seen you had it highlighted. Let me go back. It said,
I
told
put
him
it on the screen.
Yeah, it's just like that was the biggest thing that I focused with Kelly. I said, dude, everybody thinks you're a nutcase. Stop telling everybody you're the chosen one. Stop telling everybody you got special powers. You can see into the future. You can hypnotize people. Stop fucking getting up on your panel like he did all day yesterday telling people, I know things that no other mortal man knows on this earth. I'm like, are you fucking serious, dude?
He didn't see YouTube taking his stream down, though, did he? He didn't foresee that.
Yeah. You better be able to fucking back those claims up when you make a bold statement like that on fucking YouTube, because people are gonna fucking laugh at you.
Hi, Zeno. How's it going?
I did say that to him when I had a conversation. I said people don't get it. You know, that's what puts people off. When you start telling people
Zeno.
Hey, it's just like when he made that statement yesterday and said, anytime now, I'm going to get a wealthy YouTuber from Dubai that's going to come into my channel and super chat me $5,000. I'm like, you honestly think that somebody that doesn't know you or you don't know is just going to come in and super chat you $5,000? What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Are you fucking mentally retarded? I mean, that's how people are looking at you. Nobody's just going to come into your channel and give you $5,000 because you sit up on a panel talking all this hocus pocus bullshit. You need to be in a fucking straitjacket in a padded room because that is not how normal people talk. And he tells everybody, well, I don't care if you don't believe me because I'm the chosen one. Just like when he went and told everybody that the CEO of YouTube is a personal friend of his. I about pissed in my pants. I laughed so hard at that, I nearly fell out of my fucking chair. I said, holy shit. Why don't you just tell us that you're the fucking president's aide in the fucking White House? That might be a little more believable.
I know the receptionist in the London office.
Yeah, right.
I do. I've been in there, so I do know. That's not a lie. I know the receptionist, so I'm big on YouTube. The thing is, YouTube requires work, and just standing there dropping links is not work. I mean,
no.
James and Samantha work their butts off on their live stream. The pair of them are dropping links lightning fast.
Me and Keith were talking about that on the phone last night. That's Kelly's problem. He thinks that he is owed stardom and fame on YouTube just because he's a live streamer entertaining people, and that's all it is entertainment, because nothing truthful comes out of his mouth. I have busted him on so many horrible lies, it's not even funny. And the worst part about it is I didn't even have to do any work to bust him out. He did it to himself. He's too stupid to delete all his live streams that he lies in. So now people are going back looking at all his old live streams where he told all these crazy lies. And now they're coming at him like a freight train and be like, Kelly, what about this live where you lied about this? What about that live that you lied about this? Hell, you were even up on Nitro Freak's panel for 4 hours and admitted that you've lied to everybody. He doesn't get that. People can go back and review that shit. That shit is all proof and posted. We don't delete those live streams. Shorty, what's going on? That's what you don't get. If you want to try to hide and cover the truth, then he needs to get up there and he needs to delete all his live streams so that there's no proof for anybody to go back to and watch.
Well, we all said, and I said to him about his content, I said, do some more where you're out and about, walking and do it rather than standing in the kitchen.
I don't want to. I don't want to go to downtown DC and bring great content. I might get robbed. Well, dude, use your fucking special powers on them. Nobody can hurt you. You're the chosen one, bro.
Yeah. Just slap them with your hand or with your crystals.
slap them. Put your crystal bracelets on. Slap them with the hand of God, because that's how you're acting. You're acting like you're some fucking immortal, super-powered fucking fruitcake.
Healer. Slap on the forehead. You're healed. You're healed.
Yeah, the only kind of healed he wants is well healed. No, I mean it's sad, to be honest. It's sad. But I mean, I was, when he bust a gut that night, and was back in the gas, I was actually worried about him. It was like a cartoon character. I was waiting for his head to explode. It was.
Happy Tuesday to you too, Shorty.
It was quite something.
I don't even understand how people even go watch and listen to that guy anymore. Hell. You seen what James Gype said? He's even telling them the same thing now.
Yeah.
And I used to laugh because Kelly used to tell me, "Oh, I sit on the phone with James Gype all the time. We're always texting back and forth and talking on the phone. We're good buddies, me and James Gype." I'm like, man, I just hope one day James Gype will really see what's going on.
What I like about James doesn't take any shit. If any trolls come in the room, they just get ignored, and there's no, and it's just a really smooth running stream, doing what it's meant to do.
And that's exactly what Kelly's trying to do. He wants to fucking He wants to be like what everybody else is because he sees that we're getting somewhere on YouTube. He's a failing joke, and now he's pushed to the limits where he feels forced that he's got to copy everybody to do whatever it takes to get it done, as he calls.
Yeah, Richie, I
But
can't
the
have more than
problem
6
is-
people on the panel.
The
Sorry.
problem is he can't come up with his own content. He has nothing. He relies on mooching off of everybody else. And that's probably how he's been his whole life.
Franchi,
He's
how
a
are you?
freaking mooching a sponge is all that guy is.
Yeah. Oh, there goes Brooklyn chick again, pushing the wrong button on the phone.
Oh, hey, Freak, I subbed you, bro.
Yeah, I just seen that in the private chat. I appreciate that, man. I'll return the favor.
Sorry, I
Okay,
never-
Brooklyn chick.
I'll watch your channel. If you could go live, I'll go hop on you on your channel. That didn't sound right. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Frank
Leave,
goes live
find-
every day.
Find one of my videos, Mescata, and leave me a comment so I can go to your channel. I can't do it. I can't do it when I'm up on the panel through the StreamYard. It doesn't allow me to click on anything and bring me to anybody's channel.
Okay, right back.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem, Brooklyn chick. It happens. That's why I don't like doing it on my phone because it dies pretty fast when you do a live stream. 22 people in the chat so far.
Using a camera on a phone drains the battery like that.
Oh yeah, oh big time.
When I'm filming using my phone and my gimbal, the battery dies really quick.
I'll tell you how. This is what's funny. I'll tell you how dumb fucking Kelly is. When John Paul and me, about the same time, found Kelly and started watching him. This is before all the shit hit the fan. John Paul was one of those guys that only started out with a couple of hundred subs, was frustrated and wanting to quit YouTube, cancel his channel. And then I told him, I said, no, bro, don't do that. It's very easy to build your channel and get somewhere with a little bit of work. I said, just be patient, hang tight, start coming over into my live feeds, start to get to know some of the guys. You already got a channel, you got content. Now you just got to build it from there. You've already got a start. You're not starting from square one. But the thing is, don't get frustrated. Do panels, allow people to come up. That's something interesting that everybody loves and loves to do. Look at fucking John today from where he was months ago. He's got well over 1,000 subs. He gets a full panel every fucking day that he fires up his StreamYard. He's getting super chats left and right from people that never even knew who he was. And all John did was take my advice when I gave him a few tips and tricks by just saying, hey, get to know people, slow it down, don't push it, let it come naturally. Now he's getting 25 to 30 people in his lives watching. He's got panels every day. He's getting good payouts. Kelly could have had the same thing if all he would do was step outside his own little perfect world and listen to the people that have already got it done on YouTube. We obviously know what to do because we're there. That's why we have full panels. That's why we're pulling in revenue. That's why we can get 30 plus people on an average watching our fucking streams. Kelly's lucky if he can get a steady 5 people. Oh yeah, I've seen Kelly get 15, 17 people in, but that's for like 3 seconds. Nobody stays. The minute they come in and listen to all his hocus pocus bullshit, they leave a minute later. You'll see his number go up to 17, drop down to 10, drop down to 5. He did a live feed for almost an hour and a half the other day and only had 3 fucking people the whole time. 3 fucking people. If all I could pull was 3 fucking people, I wouldn't even waste my time doing YouTube.
Well, no.
I would just shut the stream down and come back hours later until there's more people online or I had something better to fucking talk about. YouTube is not that hard to do. It is so easy, a caveman could do it. But you gotta You got to talk to the people that are already established, and there's a lot of us out there that are.
Hey, freak! When you said that a caveman could do it, that reminded me of that commercial.
Remember the Geico commercial? That's why I said
Yeah.
it.
Good one, dude.
I mean, you look at YouTube, 90% of the people out there got it figured out. The small 10% are the ones that just think that what they're doing is their way. They want to do it that way, and they think it's the right way. It's like, you can't blame nobody but yourself for having a failing channel. It's like the advice I give everybody. If what you're doing right now is not working, then you need to change it up and do something different. It's not easy for everyone because there's a lot of shy people that don't like to talk. They don't want to do panels. I've seen a lot of people that were deathly scared to get up on a camera and do a live panel. And once I coaxed them into doing it, now you can't fucking get them off it because they see what an attraction getter it is. That if people see you up on a panel, it'll coerce others that are shy to give it a try, especially if they know that you were the same way at one time. They'll start to see, well, if he can do it, then why can't I do it? It worked for him and he was shy. He didn't want to do it, but look at him now. Look at John Paul. John Paul, I remember when he first used to get up on his panels, he didn't have a whole lot to say. He just kind of looked at the chat. He'd speak here and there. But now John can have a whole conversation with himself if he wanted to. If there's nobody up on the fucking panel.
Yeah.
It's not that hard to do.
Nope.
You just got to learn to talk to people. It's like going to a bar. If you're going to a bar to pick up a female.
I actually use YouTube for therapy. I just talk out my feelings and anger and sadness.
Yeah, some people do that. It makes them feel good to get it out, whatever you got built up.
I figure there's so many psychologists out there, they can probably text me.
Exactly. The thing is, YouTube is like a bar and a nightclub. Most people go to bars and nightclubs to meet people. Mm-hmm. If you go to a bar and a nightclub with the expectation to meet somebody, if you sit in that nightclub or bar for 3 hours and you don't talk to a single soul, then you ain't going to meet anybody. So then what is the point of even going to a bar or a nightclub?
Yeah.
Hey, Hannah, your boyfriend's down on the chat.
You got to talk to people. That is, why do you think fucking YouTube is labeled as a social media platform? Okay. Social being the people, media being the content that you create. It's self-explanatory right there. I can't say it any fucking simpler to people. And some people today still just don't get it.
Yeah. As we said before, it's a community, and you build a community, and you build a network of friends, and their friends become part of your community, and so it goes on. It's a bit like network marketing, pyramid selling.
Well, that's what YouTube is. You're networking. You're networking with other people. Okay. Nobody, put it this way, nobody does YouTube to get up on a panel by themselves. You got to have people in the chat talking back and forth. That's what makes it fun. The people in the chat might not get up on the panel, but look at everybody that's in the chat right now typing stuff. They're talking. They might not want to get up here on the panel. They like to just sit back on their phone and type back and forth to someone else in the chat room. But you're still talking to someone. You might not be up here talking like we're doing, but you're still in the chat room talking. You're still networking. Every time you type, we see your name. Naturally, we're going to go check your channel and see what you do. Even if you don't have any content, people are still going to click on your channel just to see who you are. You've made that step right there to getting people to check out your channel. Now, if you add a video or a short, now they got something to come to your channel and actually look at, even if you don't want to be a content creator. Even if you never drop a single video or a single short and you just have an account, It allows you to come in and talk to other human beings.
Yeah. I mean, a prime example, I mean, I met you and Kelly on Big Up Shady's channel. And then as a result of coming onto your stream, the people that follow you are now following me. And their friends are following me and so on. And so it goes on. And it just grows and grows and grows because the people that follow you, their friends follow them and they see they follow you and they take a look.
This is where I've always said you got to build a reputation for yourself. What you just said right there, 90% of my people probably follow you, UK Medic.
Yeah,
not because they ever knew who you were. It's because you get up and you socialize with me. So they think, hey, if he's cool enough to hang out with Nitro Freak and we support Nitro Freak, let's go support UK Medic. Yeah. Same thing with fucking John Paul. None of my people knew who John Paul was until I found John Paul, knew that he did live streams. I came into his live stream, started talking with him, seen that he was a cool guy. And naturally, what did I do? I started promoting his name on my channel. So naturally, all my people click on John Paul's name, see that he's got a channel. Now they're subbing to him. That's how it all fucking starts. And that's how it keeps on rolling. Just like the amount of people, I've been hanging out in Shorty's live streams before any of my people ever knew who Shorty was. All it took for me was to say on my reputation that I'm a good judgment of character. I just had to come into my live stream one day and say, Shorty's cool as hell. She's a very pretty lady. I recommend you guys go check her out. What did every person in my live stream do? They all went boom, right to her fucking stream, started subbing to her. Now, every time she does a live stream and my people see her go live, tons of my people will be in her live streams all the damn time.
Well, how many times have we both gone in near enough the same time? I've gone in and either you come in behind me or I've come in behind you.
Exactly. I mean, that's how you do it. We all follow the same circle. And a lot of it is built on reputation. And what I mean by that is pretty much look at like Kelly Caldwell. I have a lot of influence with a lot of YouTubers. If I naturally go in and say this guy's a liar, he's a fruitcake, and he's a joke, people are going to believe me when I say that because they've never had a reason not to trust me. I'm not a distrustful person. So obviously my word and reputation speaks for itself on YouTube. I have a lot of influence with a lot of my people on YouTube because naturally, if I go in my channel and I say, I found this channel and somebody or somebody, I'll give you a better example. If somebody in my channel said, hey, Nitro Freak, I found this RC channel and this guy talks about a lot of RC stuff, but he's not like you. It seems like he's bullshitting people about a lot of stuff. Do you know who this guy is? All I got to do is say, yeah, I know exactly who that is. And I've known him for a while. Stay away from his channel. It's all bullshit and lies. Nobody's going to go over there and fucking watch him because they know I've established myself in the RC community that I know my shit when it comes to engines and electronics and all that shit. They've all witnessed it for themselves on my own channel that when I do RC content, my shit runs flawless. It all tunes flawless. It runs great. I put a lot of money into my shit. I know how to build reputable RCs that are just that badass. I already established my credibility on my fucking topics. So they know that what I do works. So if I tell them, stay away from this channel, that's what they're going to do. They might still go over there and peek at it just to laugh at it because of how dumb the guy is, but they're not going to take him seriously. You know, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And no one's going to grow their channel there anyway because it's always the same people. It's never new people.
Exactly. And that's one thing I've tried to fucking tell Kelly. I probably could have got a lot of people to support you and sub you if you would just be straightforward and not lie about shit. Don't make yourself look like a fucking goddamn nutcase that belongs in a cuckoo asylum. People don't want to hear that shit.
Look how many people came in, new people came in on your last live stream, people you'd never seen before.
Exactly. And they're like, damn, I love your channel. I love man. I got so many comments from people that told me I only came in because you dropped a header talking about a guy having a nervous breakdown. And I think that's funny shit. So naturally, I wanted to come in and see what this channel is all about. So I was like, hey, all right, Shadow Up. See, you got to take off, man. Have a good one.
Got to shut off later.
So naturally, people came in and listened to what I had to say. And then people started going and checking out Kelly's recent stream and saw that, yeah, everything I was saying was the truth, because they were coming back, leaving me new comments the next day saying, yeah, man, I checked out that Kelly guy you were talking about. What the fuck's his problem? That guy's blatantly lying to everybody on his stream, telling everybody that he's the chosen one, that he's got special powers, that he knows shit that no other human on earth knows. They're like, does this guy actually think people believe that shit? What's wrong with him? And I'm like, look, all I can tell you, stay away. You will go fucking retarded listening to that guy.
Yeah, sure don't make a lot of sense, that's for sure.
People were telling me, is like, yeah, we were just going in there, giving his videos thumbs down right out of the gate and just fucking leaving. It's like, we couldn't even stay in there for more than 2 minutes listening to that bullshit. They're like, Nitro Freak, you're the man. Thank you for fucking putting that guy on blast. And I'm like, hey, it's not like I'm lying about the guy. It's the truth. Go watch as many of his old streams that you care to, and then watch my live streams where he's up on my panel admitting that he lies to everybody, admitting that he fraudulent his channel, admitting that he only tells people that he has special powers and knows things just to fake the funk and get attention. He's lying about it all for the views and the attention. And he knows people are going to listen to it because it's hilarious. It is funny in a way, but it's sad in the same sense that people are actually wasting their time listening to that shit.
Yeah.
And people used to go in there just for pure entertainment purposes, but now they won't even go in anymore because it's the same shit every day. He never talks about nothing new.
Chester the Gamer's a loyal follower of his, though. Chester the Gamer's in there every night.
Yeah, well, Chester the Gamer is another young kid that is buffaloed. He doesn't know who to believe. He's a young kid, and all he's doing is looking at Kelly thinking, because he's an adult, that, yeah, his word is the almighty. Chester the Gamer was in there the other day. Somebody asked Chester flat out, do you believe the stuff that Kelly says that he's the chosen one and he has special powers? I'm going to tell you how fucking retarded Chester the Gamer is. He actually answered yes. And I was like, holy shit. Are you fucking serious with that right now? That you actually believe and think that he is the chosen one? Well, he ain't ever lied to me about nothing. That right there, that is wrong. That's what's wrong with our society and the kids today. That they're listening to all these fucking fruitcakes and actually believing this shit. That tells me right there his parents have never taught him right for wrong. They never probably spent any time with him to let him know that, look, to get somewhere in life, you listen to reality. The true stuff, only of what you can see, touch, hear, or smell. That's what you can believe in. That is what can be proven. Why the fuck would you listen to somebody that sits up there and says, I'm the chosen one and I got special powers? Okay, Kelly, prove us you got special powers. Oh, I can't do that. That's not for you guys to know about. All right, Kelly, tell us how you're the chosen one and that you know things that no other man knows. Oh, I can't do that because the people that have given me these powers tell me I'm forbidden to speak about it on my panels. Whatever, dude. Stop fucking lying to everybody.
Hi, Queen Ninja. How's it going?
You're searching for fucking hopes and dreams in a fucking toilet bowl.
Easier than getting a job, though, Nitro.
Yeah.
He's getting the job done when he's sitting on the chair, that's for sure.
Why get a job when you can scam and con people out of their money and have them give it to you for free. You're just working the system. This is why I've told people, don't be dumb. Don't go over there and be super chatting that guy. Why are you giving your hard-earned money to a fucking scam artist? You want to give your money away to someone like that? Come to my channel and super chat me and give your money to me. I'll fucking redonate it to a worthy fucking cause. It won't go in my pocket and I won't spend it. But if you just want to throw your money away, give it to needy, hungry kids that need it. Cancer Foundation, fucking homeless vet. Give it to fucking someone that deserves it.
Well, that's good, Queen Ninja. Thanks for tapping in. You got to be new here. Hope you're enjoying yourself.
Yeah, Queen Ninja's from the UK.
It almost makes me, sometimes I feel like saying I'm really losing faith in humanity when there's people out there that actually are sucked in by these con artists. And, you know, you really can't blame them. They don't know any better, but damn. Listen to those of us that are fucking exposing these ass clowns for the real frauds that they are. When people are telling you about these people and you still choose not to believe us, then now you're the fucking dumb one. You can't use I didn't know. I never seen him. I didn't know it. Well, there's plenty of us out there that fucking warn people about them. And when you've seen our videos and we're warning you about them and you continue to go over there and condone what they do, now you can't use that excuse that you didn't know, you were naive, because you've been warned. You made the solid decision as an adult to go over there and listen to that shit and believe what he fucking says.
The joys of YouTube.
And that's one of the big reasons why a lot of people don't even want to fucking get on YouTube anymore, because there's no honesty left in social media. Social media anymore now is just a way for fucking people to lie to everybody for entertainment purposes to get attention. If you need attention that bad, go get a fucking job. Go fucking do something to leave your mark on society. DJ Wraith with that super chat.
Hi, what's in the box? How's it going? Yeah, that guy, Hot Facts. I think he's a real legit person. I think.
Oh yeah, he was up in my chat the other night. He's been up on my panel a few times.
Yeah, I like him. He says,
"Oh yeah."
He tried to bring out a couple people.
I tell you like this.
Didn't work out.
I tell you like this. Hot Facts with Robert Reese. He's the black version of Nitro Freak, is what he is. He's just like me, exposing people and calling these fake frauds out. Only I'm white and he's black.
Yep. And a few wouldn't come up on the panel to say their story either.
Yep.
I saw that.
The secret to YouTube is there is no secret.
No, especially if we're all connected to the same people, so the word is going to get around.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know.
As I always say, be careful what you do say on YouTube, because someone will clip it and it'll be held against you 2 years later.
Oh, yeah. Big time.
That's why you got to watch what you do on fucking YouTube. This shit's all recorded.
Yeah. Come back and bite you in the butt. The thing is, with the way, YouTube, all the way the analytics are changing, all these people that have paid out all this money for subs are going to be losing them very shortly.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
You watch the sub count go through the floor for all those people that have paid out for subs.
There was a lady that was telling Kelly, there's a website that you can go to remove all them dead subs from your channel. It'll cost you some money. Kelly's like, well, I don't want to do that because then I'll have to start back from zero. I said, oh, yeah, you'll lose all 23,000 that you got. Every one of your people are fucking fake. You definitely don't want to do that. You'll have zero on the board.
Well, big up Shady. I mean, he had his channel shut down I can't remember what it was over now. And he started again. And in a very short period of time, he got up to like 800 and something odd subs, and they're all genuine subs.
Yep. And that's what was funny, because Kelly was on his panel yesterday, lying again, telling everybody, oh, all my subs and everybody that comes to my channel, they're all real, organic, legit people. Really? That was funny when he made that statement, because I think it was either Ryan Clark or Kings RC said, then why were you up on Nitro Freaks panel about a month ago with Keith, and you admitted to all us that you bought every fucking sub, that they're all fraudulent? Now you're back to telling everybody that they're legit? They were like, Kelly, you can't even make up your mind whether your own channel is legit or fake.
Yeah.
Well, YouTube will make that decision.
Yep.
Yeah. You will have no choice.
Well, you've only got to look at it. I mean, the fact that even like now, where people are not subbing correctly, where they're not watching the video, leaving the comment, you know, you gained 6 subs, and the following day you've lost 3 of them.
That's what
That's how close YouTube.
That's what YouTube's in the midst of doing right now.
Yeah.
Getting rid of all these dead accounts and fake subs. A lot of people, I've even had it happen to me. I lost about 10 subs the day before yesterday, but I've got a lot of people that subbed to me 4 years ago that I haven't seen on YouTube in 4 years. So yeah, I think they should be taken away from my sub count, because all that does is hurt my analytics.
Well, yeah, and you know, from YouTube's point of view, they're running a business, so they want live accounts watching live content to gain advertising revenue.
Yeah.
It does no good for people to have dead subs if they're not interacting with your channel. It's not getting you any views or notoriety. So why are they there? YouTube just needs to go through and purge the whole fucking system. If you haven't been on YouTube in a year or more, and you ain't dropped a video in fucking 2 years, then you clearly, obviously, are not active on YouTube anymore. Then your account should be fucking gone. Especially for the ones that make accounts, the fake accounts. And I say fake, they're not really fake, but people will make up extra accounts just to thumbs up their friends and give their friends subs, but they're using it underneath a different account. I get it. Everybody does it. But that's the kind of shit that YouTube is getting rid of. Pretty soon, if you've got secondary accounts that do not have any interaction on them for a long period of time, they're going to disappear. They're going to take them from your account. You could always go back and make new ones, but you got to make those accounts active. You got to be on them every so often. I don't know what the timeline is, but there's a lot of accounts that people have that are fake off their fucking main accounts that they don't use, and they're just doing it to fucking push their buddies' numbers. If that's what you want to do, fine. I don't agree with it, but I'm not going to tell anybody they're right or wrong for doing it. That's not my decision. But if you're going to grow honestly. What good does it do you if you've got a bunch of subs, but them subs are not visiting you, watching your videos, or giving you thumbs up, and those accounts don't even come into your chat and interact with anybody? They're a dead sub. It's a dead account.
Yeah. The thing is, the technology now, you know, YouTube or Google, whatever, you know, at the end of the day can monitor this and you know, and deal with it accordingly. They have that technology.
Well, here's what happened. The boosting and the fake subbing and all that was kept hush hush for a long time. The only reason it's being brought to light now and becoming a problem is because more and more people are now catching on to it, seeing that they go visit a channel. That channel's got 20,000 subs, does a live feed, and only has 5 to 6 people in their live, or only gets 100 views on their videos. You know automatically right there, right out of the gate, that's a fraudulent account. There's no way you're gonna have 20,000 subs and only 6 people watch your live feeds. Where the fuck is the other goddamn 23,964 people?
Yeah, well, Kelly's is a prime example of that. 21,000 subscribers and 6 in chat.
Exactly. His channel is a prime example, and he admitted it on my live feed. But now that he's been busted, and now that he stopped boosting for a short little while, because he's back to boosting again, we all know it. He admitted it. He just went and spent money the other day on angel accounts because he was on a phone conversation with Keith the night before last night. Keith told him, dude, why are you fucking fraudulating your account again? Oh, I'm sorry, Keith. I'm sorry. I should have told you, but I can't take it anymore. Nobody's coming to my channel. My views are dropping off. My channel is in the shithole. I had to do something. So like we told him. So you thought that fraudulating your account again was the way to go. Didn't you just get fucking in trouble for that by everybody in YouTube 3 weeks ago for doing that? You even came clean on the Nitro Freak panel and admitted it. Do you know how much of a fucking fool you made out of yourself doing that? You'd have been better off just not getting on my panel and keep fucking being the fake fraud that you are. At least people would have maybe gave you a thumbs up for being consistent, a consistent fake fraud. But now you came out, thought it was going to gain you more notoriety by admitting that you lied to everybody. You were on the straight and narrow for about 3 weeks. 3 weeks. And now you're back to your old fucking self, buying, spending money for attention. The fuck is wrong with you, dude? You made yourself out to be the biggest joke on YouTube, and everybody now has seen it. That is why now nobody wants anything to do with him and support him. They hated him at first. He came clean. They gave him a second chance. We're going to give him the benefit of the doubt, but it lasted about fucking 3 weeks, and now he's right back to his old ways.
And it didn't work before, so why is it going to work now?
Hi, Jackie. Yep. Welcome.
UK Medic, that's what we all don't understand. You knew it didn't work for you then. Why the fuck are you back doing it, knowing that it didn't work? Do you think it's going to all of a sudden, the second time around, miraculously work for you now when it didn't then? What is it going to take to get through that guy's fucking thick skull that you're a sad joke to fucking society?
It's like backing a three-legged horse in a race, you know. I mean, it's
yeah. Then when people call him out on it, he blocks everybody from his channel, saying, "Oh, you're just being fucking negative." That's what he did in his live stream yesterday. Anybody that brought up his lies, he automatically banned them. Why? Because he doesn't want the truth to be known to anybody new, possibly, that'll visit him. He knows that anybody new coming in to see him for the first time, it'll ruin his credibility. That's why he's back to lying on his stream, saying, oh, that never happened. It was staged. It was all for views. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
He outed himself in his own fucking words on his own live stream. You don't think people have seen that multiple times? Why do you think everybody labels you as a liar and a fucking con man? Because that's what a con man does. They con everybody. Then when they get caught, they go on the clean and straight, but they go right back to their own ways when they're not getting what they want. It's like a fucking drug addict.
And how can you tell people you're getting it done when actually you're not?
He ain't got shit done. He never got it done. He wasn't getting it done then. He's not getting it done now. What's even worse is when you make a fucking fool of yourself and sit up on your panel and tell people this is what you need to do to get it done. How the fuck are you going to give advice to people on how to get it done when you can't even fucking get it done yourself?
Yeah. That's like that Terrence guy. He's over 100,000 now. He says all organic too.
It's a Terrence kind of thing. Paid someone over $4,000 to build his whole channel. I know who built his channel. Many of us out there know that it's a Terrence kind of things channel is completely fucking fake.
Yeah.
That guy hit 100,000 subs in a matter of fucking 2 months.
I know.
There's no fucking way. I've been on YouTube for fucking 5 years and just broke 3,000 subs. There is no fucking way you hit over 100K in 3 months. Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
Yeah.
I know a group of people. I'm going to tell you guys like this. I'm not going to bust people out because I don't want the flack of what it'll bring me in my channel. But I know the people out there that built all these guys' channels, okay? I am in these groups. I am in these chat messages. I'm in their fucking channels. I know who is selling all this shit. I know who the fucking ringleaders are. All right? Keith Jenkins gave you guys a bunch of that information on that live of mine that night. Now, I don't know how many people actually paid attention to what Keith Jenkins said, but he wasn't lying when he was telling people. We told everybody what was going on. We just didn't use specific names because here's what's going to happen. Y'all know if guys like me and others put these other people on blast, they do have a lot of followers. They make a lot of money because they have scammed tons of people into believing that they're the real deal when they're not. All they're going to do is that they hate guys like me and Keith and the others that put the truth out there because now we're fucking with their money. It's like taking a drug dealer that makes millions of dollars dealing drugs. If you go to try to rob him or fuck up his business, he's probably going to come and kill you, okay? That's what these motherfuckers do on YouTube. When you start mentioning them and bringing their name and their channel to light, what they're going to do is they're going to sub to you. They're going to find out when you go live, and they're going to bring all their trolls in and just try to naturally ruin your live streams. That's why we don't name nobody. We don't want that fucking flat coming to our channels. But we sure the hell know who's fucking doing it. It is a reality, and it is a very real thing that's going on.
It's like a cartel, isn't it? At the end of the day.
That's basically what it is. It's a YouTube cartel is what it is.
Yeah, when Terrence goes live, he only has like 3-4 people in this chat. That's it.
3-4 people in your chat, and you have 100,000 subs. Now let's think about that for a minute. Does anybody in here see a problem with that?
No.
I've only got 3,000 subs, and I can get my live feed last night pulled in 85 fucking viewers, and they weren't just coming and going. I hit 85 was the max. It was a 3.5 hour live feed. For the first hour and 40 minutes, I maintained 73 people for almost 2 hours. Almost 2 hours, 73 people. That's crazy when you can get people to watch you that long, that many people. That's when you know you've got a channel that's worth watching. Because if nobody cared what I had to say or thought that I was lying about it, why would they have all stayed for an hour and 45 minutes? Why did I have 73 people that stayed that long? I had 85 was the top. Naturally, some of them 85 people were probably Kelly's supporters saying, oh, here, just Nitro Freak talking shit about Kelly. All right, I'm leaving. So, yeah, my numbers go high, then they drop down. But I still maintain 73 people for almost 2 fucking hours. So that live stream that I did got a shitload of watch time, and I made some fucking good money off it just in revenue. Not counting fucking super chats. Just the revenue alone that video earned was fucking sweet. That's what I tried to fucking tell Kelly. YouTube is so easy. Come up with a good header, do a good panel, but stay focused and talk about the fucking truth. Don't go in there fucking bullshitting people, telling them what you think they want to hear. Because people aren't here to listen what you're going to tell them unless it's facts. We are all human beings. Most of us are over the age of fucking 40. We've been on this earth long enough. We know when a liar is a liar and a truthful person is being fucking truth. It's pretty self-explanatory.
Yeah. Hi, Diley. How's it going?
What's in the box exactly? Amen, Brother Nitro. I appreciate that, my man.
There's probably quite a few people on YouTube that boost their channel and whatnot.
It is. It's sad. I've got friends that I thought were legit straight and arrow that I know they're fucking boosting. I don't out them. I don't say anything because they're boosting, but I give them leeway for one simple reason. They're not up on a panel telling everybody that, oh, my channel is 100% legit. They're just keeping their mouth shut They're doing the wrongdoings that they're doing behind closed doors. And if people figure it out on their own, then hey, that's your problem that you got figured out. But don't be up there on a fucking panel telling everybody my whole channel is organic, it's real, there's nothing fake about it. When you do that, yeah, now you're making yourself look like a fucking ass. If you don't want people to fucking make fun of you, then shut your fucking mouth and don't make your lies available to people, because people are going to figure you out sooner or later. It's not a matter of if, it's when, because they will figure you out. It's just a matter of when do they figure you out. I've had close friends of mine that have told me, sent me messages, man, you shouldn't talk about the boosting so much because, you know, you're going to bring attention to some people that might not want to have the attention brought to them. Well, hey, if you're fucking up and doing wrong, then you get what you deserve. Don't blame me for your downfall. I'm 100% organic and legit. If I can do it, so can you. You don't want fucking negative attention brought to you? Then don't fucking try to pull the world over people's eyes. Not everybody out there is fucking dumb, period. But if you're going to sit there in your own little head and think that everybody's naive, you're sadly mistaken. You're going to get fucking caught. It's not a matter of if, but when. And that's complete facts. I don't think there's anybody out there that can fucking dispute it. It's just like when somebody tells a little lie, you tell one lie. Oh, it's just a little white lie. One single little white lie definitely will fucking turn into something fucking bigger. Because that's what a fucking pathological liar does. When you've gotten away with lie after lie after lie for so long, well, naturally they keep that trend going, thinking that they won't get caught because they didn't get caught yesterday or a week ago or 2 weeks ago, but you sure the fuck may get caught tomorrow or the next day. It's not a matter of if, it's just a matter of when. Oh yeah, Jackie, his own wife was trashing him. That's the truth. That was happening. Everybody witnessed that on his own fucking live feed. That's not a lie. We all witnessed that for our fucking selves, but he tried to tell everybody it was fake and this and that and fucking, you know. Todd, I'm going to go out on a limb and say that Golden Corral is not organic in any way, shape, or form. That's a lie. I've spent a lot of time in fucking Golden Corral. Not everything there is processed. They actually do some good food. I think it all depends on where you're at. Like our Golden Corral used to do crab legs and butterfly shrimp. And when I tell people that, a lot of people say, fuck, my Golden Corral never did that. It's like, well, where the hell do you live at? That's a thing on the East Coast when you're close to the ocean. Seafood's a big thing.
Oops, gone quiet.
I know what happened. Everybody just went shoop silent.
Oh dear. It's like one of Kelly's lives. Hang on, you got to think while you make up the next story.
Yeah, exactly. Let's think of a new story to talk about.
Hang on, do a cheeky little laugh.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I just have a bit of company. I'll be right back.
No worries, John.
John Paul's girlfriend came to visit him.
That was a Kelly laugh. That was good.
Kelly's laugh. God, and that fucking laugh he does. Do you know that every time he laughs, he's lying?
I know.
Well, I know. I know that because he physically told me that on the phone one night. Yeah. At first, he tried to tell me no, but when I worked him over on the phone one day, he's like, "Yeah, you're right." I said, "Kelly, I know you like a book." He admitted it to us that when he laughs, that's when he knows that everybody's starting to figure out his lies, and he doesn't know what to say next. Yeah. So he laughs, trying to make himself feel good. And it's fucking hilarious.
You and I both know body language as well. And the body language shows it all. I see it in his body language all the time. And then when there's the stutter and the long pause.
Well, that's what I tried telling Kelly. I was like, Kelly, you thinking that you could lie to me and buffalo me, that you were going to get away with it? It's like, you know, you do know my extensive background of what I did for the government, okay? You know what I did for the fucking military? I dealt with guys like you on a fucking daily basis. That was my job. Psychological operations as an interrogator.
Your body language gives you away. Your body language.
Your body language, you can read you like a fucking book. I know when you're lying, when you're telling the truth, and I know sure to hell when you're fucking so lost searching for the next lie to fucking tell. That's what's hilarious.
Yeah. You know, it's what you don't say that gives you away rather than what you do say. One thing can be coming out of your mouth and your body is saying the opposite.
The funny thing is that most humans don't know you have a cognitive part of your brain that will only spark electricity when you're trying to lie and think of something to say. Because when the truth comes out of a person's mouth, you can ramble it off instantly with no thought process whatsoever.
Yeah.
That's what most people don't realize. That is part of the brain that most humans do not have any remote control over. It takes over on its own, and you stutter, you twitch. It's like Kelly. You could tell when Kelly's lying or about to tell a lie. He gets really fidgety. He starts tapping. He crosses his arms. He starts laughing because he doesn't know what to say. What he's doing is he's trying to buy himself time.
Yeah.
And he's searching through his mind of what to say next. You can read about that on the fucking internet. That is a very basic 101 interrogation class that every law enforcement goes through, NCIS, military, FBI, Homeland Security. They teach that in college through criminal justice programs, okay? I took it on a military level and was shocked to see that when I went to college taking criminal justice, I learned it in a criminal justice setting. I have a book on my computer desk that has a whole 7 chapters of how to tell when a human being is lying. And it's so fucking funny because when I read that book, I was reading it again the other night, and Kelly exhibits every fucking trait that this book talks about. It is just immaculate of how Kelly will lie to you and tell you that it's not a lie. Well, let me tell you, man, professors spent years writing these books on fucking guys like you, thinking that you can bullshit the system, but you can't. No. You ain't that good, and you ain't got that much self-control over your own brain to be able to tell a lie and make it fucking believable. I mean, Kelly, when Kelly lies, he doesn't even try to make it fucking believable. That's what's sad. He just says whatever. See, one thing I've always told Kelly, and he admitted this to me on the phone no more than 3 nights ago when we were still talking to each other. I always told him, I said, Kelly, you know what your problem is? Your lips move faster than your brain does.
Yep. I said that. You know, he speaks before his brain is engaged.
Yep. It's exactly what and he agreed. He's like, yeah, I know. I said, Kelly, because Kelly always asks me, he's like, how do you know when I'm lying? Are you the chosen one? I said, stop that shit right now. I ain't got no special powers. I ain't the fucking chosen one. All I did was fucking get a little bit of military training and read a fucking book on it, dude. Maybe you need to fucking educate yourself on fucking scholars and philosophers that write books on this shit. This is all medically fucking proven.
Yeah, I mean, people will very rarely look you in the eye when they're lying. Their head normally goes down. They won't look and go. They won't actually make eye contact with you.
Exactly. Your body language gives you away. Put it this way: all you gotta do, all right. Has anybody ever seen the show 48 Hours? Criminal Investigation?
Yeah.
If you look at all the criminal investigation TV shows, when they actually have a subject that they arrest, that they remotely think has anything to do with a murder, what do? They bring you into a room and they interrogate you. Now, what they do, they've already done enough research that they already know the answers to the questions they're going to ask you. That's what interrogation is.
Yeah.
They're going to talk to you and see if you will tell them the truth. That's how they know when a perp or a suspect is lying, because they already know the answers through forensic pathology, through forensic research. They know if you've been at a crime scene. Your fingerprints were lifted off a murder weapon. Your fingerprints were pulled off a fucking doorknob. So when they go in and ask you at this day and roughly at this time, were you ever at this address? No, I don't know that person. Well, why are you guys questioning me about it? Well, this person was found dead. You don't know who this person is? No. Even though the guy they got, 9 times out of 10, they got the criminal. They already got that murderer sitting in that chair in that interrogation room. But now for it to fucking go to court so that your lawyer battling a district attorney, because you know the opposite side is going to try to prove your innocence. The state is trying to prove you wrong and send you to prison. They're not going to give any information for your lawyer to use against your defense. So the defense attorneys rely on the testimony of the interrogating officers that got all the fucking proof, okay? They've already got your fingerprints at the crime scene. They got the murder weapon that you tried to throw away in a lake 5 miles down the road. They got doorbell cams in the neighborhood that recorded you walking into that they've already got all the proof they got. They got the proof. Now they got to get the confession to stick in court. And this is exactly, okay, what Kelly doesn't realize. This is a proven fact of how liars are caught. And Kelly, this is what I've always told Kelly. Kelly, you are not a good liar. If you ever committed a crime, you'd give yourself away right away. You would incriminate yourself the minute you walked into that interrogation room. They play the good cop, bad cop. It's called building a rapport. They want the cops want to get the perpetrator to get you to trust them and feel
drop your guard, basically, and open up.
It's called building a rapport. I know a lot about this because I took all these courses in college. They give you a cigarette. Hey, man, do you smoke? Do you want a cigarette? They're going to give you a cigarette because nicotine will calm your nerves. It'll take you off the less being on the offensive side. You want a cup of coffee? It's got caffeine. Hey, would you like a donut? Are you hungry? Do you want a sandwich? You're building a rapport. You're getting that perp to trust those guys like you're on their side. And they'll go in there and they'll tell you things like, no, man, we don't think you're guilty. We just need to hear your side of the story. We don't know if you did it or not, but if you can prove your innocence to us, that'll help us. See, cops are getting in your head. That's what they do. They want to make you feel at ease. They want to get you to randomly tell them stuff that you wouldn't normally tell if you were telling the truth. They know you're going to lie to them, so they got to make sure in their notes. It's like every time you see a criminal and a bunch of cops walk into an interrogation room, that's why they got that notebook. On the first page, when they set it down in front of you, it's a blank piece of paper with nothing written on it. And they'll tell you, I'm just here going to jot down some notes. We're just going to record what you got to say. But 3-4 pages back, they spent 4 hours prior to bringing you into the interrogation room. They got all the facts written down of how your fingerprints were there. This was there at the crime. They got all the proof already. Those guys are not just bringing in some random guy because they already know you're not just going to walk in. If you committed a murder, you're not going to walk into an interrogation room and be like, yep, I did it. Here I am. I'll go ahead and admit it. Nah, man, these guys are going to lie and weasel their way out of everything.
Absolutely.
That's exactly what fucking Kelly does. He tries to lie and weasel his way out of everything, but I'm going to tell you, they've already got you, all right? But now, the one and best thing in the world that holds up in court is the words coming out of your mouth saying, yes, I did it. And to provide all the forensic proof right along with it to tie it to your testimony. Now there is not a fucking thing that the defense can say because you've already admitted that you committed the crime. But you're still going to lawyer up, and that lawyer is going to try to find loopholes. Did you not read him his rights? Did you coerce him into
He was under duress? Yeah, he confessed under duress. And
did you confess under duress? Because that's how they get the whole plea of insanity thrown out of court. Like, it's funny, but I actually have been on a murder trial before from the college when I was taking this course. We got to sit in a courtroom during an actual murder case to see exactly how it went. And I was blown away. I learned a lot about fucking humans. I mean, it was.
Hi, RCO, how's it going?
It was exciting, but shocking at the same time. If you've never actually got to sit in on a murder trial, it's crazy that a defense attorney would actually try to get this guy off the hook. But that's what they're paid to do. Everybody has the right to legal representation, no matter what you did on this earth. It's part of our Constitution.
Yeah, even if you're lying, they're still going to defend you because that's what they're paid to do.
It's like they say, even criminals have rights, no matter how horrendous of a crime that you committed. We all still have rights.
Frank Kelly's friendship would take a dump. I wanted to know what the other. You can tell when Kelly's lying because his lips are moving.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. His lips are moving. You couldn't have said it any better.
Well, all good fun, eh?
Yep. That's basically all it is.
We shouldn't be talking about him. We're giving him airtime. We're giving him headspace.
Yeah, Michael was had UK medic.
I'm not the smartest motherfucker out there, but I know enough to tell when somebody's fucking lying. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So probably one of the funnest things I did in college is our professor. The college room we have is set up like a courtroom. It's got pews. It's got the judge stand. It's got the American flag, a state flag. This classroom looks just like a fucking courtroom. That's how you get comfortable to be in that setting. One of the best things that I got out of college when I went is they made up a scenario, okay? I was the interrogator. They used me as the interrogator because I already had background from my military service in that. So they wanted to see how good I was. And this was my dissertation to graduate this class. What they did is they put me in another room for about an hour. And the professor got with 3 other people, picked one person is going to be the murderer, one is a witness, and another one is a guy who's just going to lie about everything that the witness is going to say. So after an hour of planning it, they bring me into the room. I sit down and I am interrogating the guy who was picked to be caught. Okay. And what I had to do is ask questions. I had to get him to confess. But what I had to do was look at the notes of the other person who was a witness and say, okay, I witnessed this person climbing into the window. I also was at the house. What it was a drug setting. There was people dealing drugs in a house. A guy came in through a window and murdered the drug dealer, took his money, his drugs, and weapons. And I had to prove that the guy did it. And I had to go solely off the evidence that was presented to me. But it wasn't that easy because there was alibis that seemed like were truth. Okay. He used an alibi. He was at work. Okay. But there was no time clock that he punches in at. So then I got to get witnesses to work. Could I place him at the scene? Could I place him at work the time of the murder? Footprints in the mud. All right. We had to go through, make molds of, they brought in a wooden box with a footprint in the mud. I had to pour the mold, let it harden. He actually they used his shoes to actually make the mold. So I had to use the mold that I had, compare it to his shoes. I mean, it was actually a really, really cool course. It lasted about a week and a half. And I had a week and a half It was for graduation. I had a week and a half to get this guy to confess. And
Hold on, Frank, for 1 minute.
Go ahead.
Anybody that is a moderator, Richie or Brandon, if you're timing people out for no reason, I will remove your wrench. I'm just telling you right now. Okay.
Pull
Frank,
them fucking wrenches right now, goddamn.
Yeah, go ahead, Frank.
But anyways, like I was saying, I had a week and a half to prove this case to graduate. I proved this guy as the murderer in 4 days. 4 days I was able to do it in. Got a fucking A+ in that course.
Oh, somebody is, Brandon. Somebody is. I just saw it just a few minutes ago, and don't time anybody out.
Yeah, you do know when you time somebody out, it shows up on the screen.
Yeah, I did.
So-and-so
I saw Brandon's
timed out.
name beside it. I saw Brandon's name beside it. ID9, how's it going?
I saw it. I saw where Brandon did it.
Yeah. Don't say you didn't, Brandon. I saw your name there, so.
I mean, you do know YouTube and StreamYard tells you that it's logged.
Yeah. Yeah, I got the YouTube channel up just in case somebody tries to do that.
It gives you a big notification right across the screen saying Brandon's Recovery TV timed out so-and-so, whoever it is.
Yeah.
That's what's crazy.
But sometimes YouTube does, block certain messages. I noticed that the odd time.
It doesn't block them. It holds them for review, and you have to click accept. That's like if somebody swears or something. Right. It's because of the settings that you have on your channel.
Right. It looks like this is going to be a long live this time. I might as well use up my 20 hours. Yeah, D9, he has really good music on his channel.
Yeah, I love his stuff. I used it on one of my videos, and I did a shout out for him.
Yeah.
It's good stuff, and a lot of it is absolutely perfect for some of my drone videos. And I'll just make sure that I credit him and steer people to his channel.
Yeah, because I like instrumental,
Yeah. I'm doing good, D9. Always great to see you, buddy. I most nights that he's live, I'll pop in, even if it's only for a few minutes if I'm at work, just he does some good stuff, and it's the fact that it is copyright free and he's happy for you to use it.
Right.
D9, getting your name out there, getting that platform out there.
Hey, this is what's funny. I'm on a live stream right now. People are talking about me and how I exposed Kelly. This is a random stream. I got a notification that my name was highlighted in. Holy shit. This is funny. I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna mute this real quick so I can.
Okay, I'm gonna remove Richie's wrench then if he keeps on doing it. That's all I gotta say. I'm not putting up with that crap. Don't be timing people out that are on a regular basis. Somebody tried to Big John D one time, a couple times, time him out, and I was pissed.
Yeah, I know, DJ Wraith, and I did a shout out for you, and you didn't bother to comment on it, so I took it down.
Yeah.
You'll do a shout out.
Are you gonna still do the YouTube thing, or what's the story?
I don't know. Probably. I'm still around at the moment. I might take a break for a week or two.
Well, hey, everybody needs a break from this. When you start doing live streams like I do every day, it gets to you after a while.
Yeah. It's, I have to work, and it's a lot of work at times. So.
Hey, Brooklyn, you should put all the lights off so we just could see your headset.
What do I build? I don't build anything at the moment, Spray Booth. I used to do radio-controlled submarines and helicopters, but currently I don't. No, you commented in the chat that I was in, DJ. but you didn't comment on the video. And it's a bit, I'm sorry, but it's a bit sad when the person that the shout out's for doesn't actually comment on it.
Yeah.
So I took it down. I took that as being ingratitude, so I took it down.
Yeah, Brooklyn chick doesn't build, John. She just collects Hot Wheels. That's all her cars on the wall there.
Yeah, D9 radio controlled subs are difficult because you've got to keep the water off the electronics. So you've got to have a sealed airtight tube in the middle first. It's a lot of work. And then, of course, you've got to try and make sure the radio signal will reach underwater. I mean, you only go so deep anyway, but it's challenging and very expensive.
Oh, yeah. Do you have sound effects when you had the submarine? That it submerged?
Well, mine actually, I had working missiles on mine. I actually built I built a nuclear sub.
Cool.
Trying to remember resolution class, and I used to take it to a local boating lake, and they used to have the fast RC boats and all that, and they used to try and sort of hit the conning tower and knock the periscopes off. And a friend of mine said, "I'll show you how to build a missile system." And you know those rockets that you can buy, the ST rockets, you buy the igniters like a firework. Yeah. You get those and you put, I believe it's Draftsman's, it's like banana paper, the grease-proof paper. You wrap it in that, and then you put 2 copper contacts in the bottom and seal it with wax. And then you have 2 plates in the bottom of the tube in the submarine. That the servo, when it comes around, it makes them live and it ignites the fuse, and up they go. They go up to about 1,000 feet. And but you have to do it while the submarine's at least 2 to 3 inches under the water, otherwise it burns all the hull.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of the series that was on TV once of a submarine. I think it was 10,000 Undersea Level or something was. What's the name of it? Do you remember that UK movie?
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Oh, damn.
I forget the name of it, though. But,
yeah, me too. I know exactly what you're talking about. And it'll probably come to me about an hour later. And the other thing down there with the submarines is you used to get the guys with sort of the mine detectors, sort of ship sort of thing, whatever. And they used to, depth charges, and they used to put sodium in like a little plastic tube with a hole in the end and dump them over the side. And as soon as the sodium hits the water, they explode.
Yeah, I moon over Miami. What we used to do is we used to have, what was it, vinegar and baking soda. And you put it in a tube and you put a cork on the top and you shake it. Yeah. And the cork goes flying up in the air.
Yeah, yeah. You can do that with sugar and weed killer as well, but you have to ignite that.
Yeah.
But great. So submarines is a very, very expensive hobby because literally, as I say, you've got to keep, the bit pressurized with the electronics in to stop the water getting into it.
Right.
You have air in there so water can't get in, and that's the hard part.
Yeah, John, I can't remember that movie's Greyhound. I might have seen it, but I just don't know the title.
Yeah, I'd say I'm trying to think. It's like all these things, it comes to you later on,
Yeah.
But so now in answer to the question, Spray Booth, I just do drones now in between working. A little bit of
it's a sub movie. Oh, Greyhound is a sub movie? Okay.
Yeah.
But this was the series I'm talking about, John. It was back, I believe, in the late 60s, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, yeah.
It was a weird kind of submarine, too. It had like a weird nose on it.
Oh, Voice to the Bottom of the Sea.
That's the one. Yeah, yeah.
Admiral Nelson and Lee Crane. Yeah.
Yeah.
With the flying sub, which is actually an impossibility.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Voice to the Bottom of the Sea. Bloody hell. Someone built a radio controlled model of that. I saw it at, it was up north somewhere, at Norwich, in the UK, and it was at a display there. took him years to build it, to do that shape and all that, you know.
There was a guy in the UK, I think it was, that built a battleship with the airplanes and everything on it, and he had the elevator going up and down with the airplane on it.
Oh yeah.
That thing was like 10 feet long, and he has it in the museum. It was incredible.
Yeah.
And he built that all from scratch, too. I don't know where he got the blueprints for it, but...
Yeah, the World War II destroyer that I built, that was just from blueprints and all that. And to get the rivet effect on the panels, I actually used a syringe with a very fine hypodermic needle with PVA wood glue in it, and put little tiny dots on the boat. And then you have to seal it. Otherwise, as soon as you put it in water, they drop off. Well, my stepfather built a boat, and he used the same technique, but he didn't put the sealant over it. He put the boat in the bath, and all the rivets fell off. That was a trick I learned from somebody else. And then, like, you know, and I had rust coming from the portholes and panels, and you literally just get a nail and leave it in a glass for a couple of weeks, and you brush proper rust on it, and then you seal over that. But I made one mistake that a real keen boat enthusiast spotted, where I did the rope coiled around one of the bollards. I'd actually got it back to front, and he said they'd never be able to unravel that. You've got the rope the wrong way round.
Hi, Austin. How's it going?
I thought of all the things to spot, you spotted that. You know,
They used to have, when I was a kid, they used to have this submarine that, it had a propeller on the back, but a rubber band on it. And you would, turn it and turn it and turn it so it would wind up that rubber band. And then you just put it in your bathtub and then it just goes under. It was pretty cool.
Yeah, I can't remember the term they use now. I mean, mine had ballast tanks that used to draw in water, and then I used to use gas to blow it back out, butane gas to push the water back out again. But they do ones where literally it's a forward momentum, and then you just dive and it goes under. And as long as it keeps moving, it will stay under the water.
Right.
I can't
Yeah,
remember
going over Miami. Had a weird shaped nose, yeah.
So yeah, there's so many things in the RC world. I saw a radio controlled bird the other day. The guy flying it in the park, and it looked amazing.
Wow.
Yeah, the wings flap and all that. It was absolutely incredible. It was like an eagle.
Wow.
And it looked real, from a distance. Bloody clever.
Yeah, I remember they used to have those airplanes, and then you had 2 wires going to it or 3 wires going to it.
Control line, yeah.
Yeah.
You just fly it round in a circle, or you put a stake in the ground. Or they used to do it with racing cars as well, didn't they?
Yeah.
Fire it up and then just let it go round and round and round in a circle, round a peg.
It's funny when you let them go airborne without the cables. I done that once.
I've heard the name Spray Booth, but I can't say that I know.
Hi, Mary. Welcome.
Mary.
Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. She just moved to Los Angeles from Nashville. Mary did.
Yeah, it's a bit of a trek, isn't it?
Yeah, it was almost a 3-day trip. She moved all her furniture, everything. Personally, I would have just sold my furniture and just bought all brand new.
Yeah.
That's what I would have done.
But then it depends, if you've got, I've got a lot of stuff here that I wouldn't want to part with. So,
yeah, if you've got like sentimental value, antiques and things like that, yeah, it's hard to replace that.
But there's also stuff that I'd be more than happy to see it go.
Yeah. Well, I hear you there. I wouldn't want to be moving with all the model kits I have in my closet. Holy shit.
Yeah.
No, I think I don't think I'll move again. The next move I'll be going is in the ground. That's my next move.
Yeah.
I can't complain where I live because it's a low income. If I need new lights or light bulbs or whatever, they replace them. Any problems with the unit, they fix it right away. So, which is good. And I don't pay for laundry. That's all free.
Hi, Mary. Yeah.
Are you off for a couple days, UK Medic?
Yep.
That's what I figured.
Which wears me out. I get more worn out on my days off than I do on the days I'm at work.
Yeah, because you got to catch up with, like, if you got a garden or things of that nature.
Yeah. There's always something needs doing, you know.
Yeah, I asked them if I could put a garden on my balcony, and they said, yeah, not a problem as long as it doesn't leak any water or anything like that. So I said, well, that's what I'm gonna do next spring.
Yeah.
Save
Why not?
myself some money.
Yeah.
At
We're
least
all
it's,
going to be needing to do that the way it's going, I'll tell you.
well, it's going to be. I look at this way; it's going to be fresh. It's not going to be sprayed like a lot of stuff is today.
No, exactly. More and more
Yeah,
people, more and more people are going to be doing it because the way the food's gone up is ridiculous.
oh, well, they're talking about in January our food is going up another 40%.
Well, in an example, you know, butter has gone up, say, like from $3 to $6. It's
Yeah.
doubled in price. A loaf of bread has doubled in price. Why? What's the justification? Why has it doubled in price?
Yeah.
And it's all the things, and it's all the staples, all the things that you need that have gone up in price, like pasta and rice and all those kind of things. And all the stuff that you don't need is still cheap.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's very Food Customs Canada it's getting really expensive in Canada. You're right there.
Yeah, we're in line with us. I mean, everything here costs a fortune. So,
Yeah, that and then triple carbon tax starting in January. Oh, what else is new?
yeah, we've got all that here. We are in London. You've got congestion-free zones, emission-free zones, and if you enter into one of the congestion zones, you have to pay. I think it's like about $20 if you drive into a congestion zone, a congestion-free zone. The
Right.
low emission zone, if you've got a vehicle that puts out a certain amount of emissions, you get a thing through the post and you get fined.
Right. Oh, you
They're
found a Starbucks place, Mary? Good, good.
They're making it impossible for you to drive, basically. You know,
Yeah, well,
traffic calming, you know, speed bumps, chicanes, speed cameras, ANPR cameras.
Yeah, you people in UK have a lot of different signs, like traffic signs and whatnot, just like Holland does.
Yeah.
Right of ways and all sorts of stuff over there.
Yeah. They've designed it to make driving a misery, basically.
Yeah, you could come up on the panel, Mary, if you like. We're welcome, sure. I'll drop the links for you.
Yeah. They're trying to force us into electric cars, but, you know, they're not viable.
I don't think it. I don't personally. UK Medic, like it's going to be like going to the drive-in theater. You have all these poles with all these hookups. You know what I mean?
Well, the thing is, you know, you take, for example, like an ambulance, all the electronics that was on an ambulance that has to be, that's drawing power from the battery,
Yeah.
and then you want to make the ambulance electric. Well, you would probably manage to do 2 calls because you've got to run the blue lights and sirens, you've got all the equipment on board, plus you're running the vehicle. So after 2 calls, you're probably going to have to put it on charge. So an ambulance station that's got, say, 5 ambulances is going to need like about 20 to cover a shift while the others are on charge, you know.
Hi, Mary.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, hi, Mary.
Yeah.
Okay. The Starbucks Wi-Fi is pretty, I don't know if it's going to do me any good. They're pretty busy right now with the Starbucks. I'm out in
Oh,
out in the
yeah?
parking lot using their Wi-Fi,
Huh.
but I
Wow.
wasn't sure if you could hear me.
Oh yeah, we can hear you perfectly. Actually.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, we got no Starbucks here anymore. They're
Yeah,
all
I
gone.
found a Starbucks the other day when I was coming through
Oh yeah.
LA.
No, we
Yeah.
don't have any here. No, they all went under because of the two years lockdown.
Yeah. I'm fixing to order a pumpkin spice latte coffee
Oh,
drink.
cool.
I
Oh.
need my PSL fix. I've been unpacking boxes all day. I still be getting up at 4 a.m. This
Wow.
time difference has just gotten me out of whack.
Yeah, it takes
I'm
a
used
while
to the
get used.
central time zone, but now I'm in Pacific time. I'm behind, two
Yeah.
hours behind. It's right now. It's like 1:41 on my phone.
Okay, Fat Ninja. I'll see you when you go live.
Take care, brother Ninja. My brother from another mother.
Hi, Kenneth. You still here? Cool. Hi, DJ.
What time is it there? It's 1:42 here.
It's 4:42.
And you're 3 hours behind of me. It's not
Yeah,
fair.
because you're California time.
Yeah, I'm Pacific.
Anna's the same time as you. She's in California.
Yeah, Starbucks is so busy. I'm
Oh, yeah.
surprised their Wi-Fi is letting me be on here.
Well, that's good.
Hey, what's up, John, Medic, Brooklyn, Hannah, Mary, and
Hello,
what's
DJ.
up to myself?
Yeah, you gotta say hi to yourself, or otherwise you're no good.
I'm doing
Right?
good. How are you doing, DJ?
I'm
How's
doing good.
Tennessee
How are you,
doing?
Mary?
How's Tennessee doing? Is it nice weather?
Oh, it's chilly today.
Chilly?
Yeah, it's chilly.
Wow.
It's cloud covered today and cold.
Well, I escaped the coldness. Wow.
Yeah.
Well, that's good. I hate the cold. I lived in New York for 24 years, and I'm so glad there's hardly any snow anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, you pussy.
Hey, I had enough. Okay, the storm
Hey,
in
it's
'93,
66
we had
degrees
12
here in
foot of
Santa
snow.
Monica.
So
It's 98 over here in Canada right now.
It's 66 degrees Fahrenheit for today's weather in Santa Monica.
Wow.
Up to 69.
Hey, you're close to Santa Barbara.
Well, I'm in Santa Monica. I'm
just
like,
saying you're close to Santa Barbara.
yeah, I'm on the north side of LA.
Right.
I'm in Santa Monica.
Oh man, I love that beach with that pier. I love it.
It's sunny here.
Okay, UK medic. Take care.
All right, bye, medic. I feel bad because I feel bad because I wasn't trying to talk over you, Mary. I'm sorry. Go ahead, say your piece.
Oh, I was saying bye to UK medic, but it's sunny over here and it's 66 degrees. Sorry, it's cloudy and cold over there for you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's crazy weather here for Canada, I tell you.
Has it snowed yet?
No, it's 90 degrees right now.
90.
It was 100 yesterday.
Wow.
Yeah.
So it still feels like summer up there.
Yeah.
I feel bad that I couldn't comment on his shout out. I don't even know. I believe I seen it and I did comment, or I just commented on his comment on my video of my music. I don't know how I missed.
Yeah, he did a shout out for you, DJ, a while ago.
When early on here?
No. Shout out basically on a video by itself, not going live or anything.
I'm gonna put myself on mute, and if I go away, I'm sorry. I'm gonna go
Not
through
a
the
problem,
drive-through.
Mary. I'm glad you can.
If I lose connection, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm glad you could pop in.
Does anybody know what video it was?
No, you would have to check his channel and just go through it.
Okay, I'm gonna have to. All right. Well, he did say he took it down, but I was like, damn, I didn't mean to miss it. Maybe I was outside smoking and he didn't give me enough time. I mean,
yeah. Well, people are not getting the notifications when they're supposed to. That's a problem. Oh my goodness.
Hey, Hannah.
Brooklyn playing with her toys.
Yeah, she's listening to music. Oh no? Oh,
No,
you got the headphones on with the mic. I see it now.
Yeah.
I see you.
She glows in the dark now. So watch out.
Hey, I like them pink. I like them pink headphones. That's cool.
She should put herself totally in the dark, and all you see is those headsets go like this.
Oh, that's cool, Brooklyn.
Yeah, woman's favorite color, pink.
Hey, we like the color pink too, but might not wear it though.
Oh, I don't think so. I would wear it. No.
Hey,
freaking
I'm a
way.
real man. I would wear pink. I'd wear a pink t-shirt.
Yeah, a pink t-shirt, but not a dress shirt.
Yeah, not a dress shirt. A t-shirt, yes. A dress shirt, no.
Yeah, did you notice that Kelly's live stream when he tried to dress like Kelly that his buttons were out of whack? They weren't lined up.
I know. God dang. Sean, I'm gonna put me up here for a minute.
Yeah. Oh wow, Brooklyn.
Oh yeah, that's
You're
so
really
cool.
in
She's into
style.
cars like that. That's so cool. Awesome. I like it.
What is that? A glow in the dark dildo or what?
What is that you're holding? Come on,
A
speak up.
mouse. A mouse.
Oh, it's a mouse. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And she
Yeah.
dropped it.
It's from Razer, the company Razer. It's a big company.
I like it.
Have I lost y'all yet?
Nope. No, you're still
No,
here.
you're still here.
I just got done ordering.
Yeah, Frank,
I just
you're
got
right
done
there.
ordering something off the menu. I'm in the drive-through.
Oh, cool.
I didn't know if I lost connection.
No, you're good, Mary. Sometimes the Wi-Fi from Starbucks it goes for quite a distance. Because my Wi-Fi, I can go walk to the variety store or go to the grocery store, and I have good connection. I have good connection.
Yeah, I'm surprised that I'm having good connection now at Starbucks.
Yeah, it all depends on their Wi-Fi router. You know, some places the Wi-Fi router is a lot stronger than other places.
Yeah. I got 2 cars in front of me,
Yeah,
so I can talk.
that's cool.
Somebody must have ordered a lot of food or something.
Hi, Mary.
You
Hey.
can't buy sandwiches there, can you?
I don't know. I got a pumpkin spice latte, and that's what I ordered.
DJ, say hi to your wife for me. Please.
Hello,
and
Brooklyn
thank you.
chick.
Hi, sweetie. How you feeling, my love?
Yes, I will as soon as.
I'm feeling good. Just I'm still waking up at 4 a.m. thinking it was 6 a.m. This is like the
Aw,
4th
you gotta
day.
get used to the time, yeah.
I'm not used to it. I'm
You know
used to
why-
Central Time Zone, but now I'm in Pacific, like
Yeah,
150.
What I hated was when you fly to a different part of the world, and the hour difference, and then you got the jet lag, and you could sleep for a long time when you land.
Yeah, I'm surprised I have Wi-Fi connections here while I'm in the drive-through.
You got Wi-Fi in your new place already, or no?
No, not yet.
Oh, cool.
I'll tell my wife that all of you guys said hi to her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi
Yeah,
to
she
your
really
wife.
likes you guys.
A little mini
Oh,
car.
there's a little car.
You think? You think it's a real car? I
Come on,
don't
people, my
know.
PSL's getting cold. My pumpkin spice latte's getting cold. I know they're making it, but I want it to be hot.
Yeah.
Ugh, these 2 people in front of me. Why do drive-thrus take so forever?
You know, I hate going grocery shopping and then somebody in front of you has all the coupons. in a freaking bag, and they're going through all the coupons for all the products that they have on the thing, and then they realize they don't have enough money for all the products, so they're taking stuff away. And oh my god, I got no
Yeah.
patience for people like that.
When I was in Nashville, when I was living in Nashville a couple weeks ago, there at Kroger's, I went to Kroger's, and there's this woman had 6 buggies filled with stuff. 6
Wow.
shopping carts, buggies, and she had that big old she had 2 coupon binder thingies. They were huge, and I was like, man.
It wasn't Lucille Ball, was it?
No, it was some woman donating food to a missionary church or something, she said. I don't remember. But she was trying to give back, donating food to some kind of charity or mission, whatever it was.
Right.
But she had 6 shopping carts full of food.
Wow.
Oof.
That's
But she
crazy.
used every bit of those coupons in those 2 big old binder things.
Who's got sirens going by?
Brooklyn. She's right close to the train tracks and all that, DJ.
Oh, okay.
She's got.
Yay, we're moving. Now I got one vehicle in front
I
of
think she
me
has a
now.
fire station close by and all sorts of stuff. So
I'll be right back. There's one car in front of me now, so
cool.
I'll be right back. I gotta pay.
Okay. Oh, of course you gotta pay.
Yeah, PSL is not free. It's $5.45 for
Wow.
for a grande.
Wow. Yeah, they're coming for me, King Sarcy. No, I think they're going to Kelly's place. They already got the straight jacket with his name printed on it for him.
Have you ever heard of that song? They're coming to take me away. Haha.
Oh yeah. That's an
Who
old
sings
song.
that
Actually.
song?
That's an old song, actually.
Who sings it?
I can't recall. I don't know for sure. Oh wow, a Woody.
That's an old car.
A Woody. That's a Woody. I should have said this was Showtime. That's the title. Oh, we lost Mary. We must have lost a connection.
I'm here. I'm just listening to D9.
Oh no,
new
Mary.
he just put up.
No,
I'm
Mary
still
just fell off the panel. That's all. So Brooklyn, is pink your favorite color? Yeah. So do you like dragon lilies or do you like roses?
Roses.
Yeah. Some women like dragon lilies. They're about the same price though. But they don't stay as good as roses do. They're coming to take me away. They're coming to take me away. Ha ha. That was an old song. Is that the one you're talking about? Oh, Mary's not here. She must have just lost her Wi-Fi. Oh, still 11 people in the chat. Wow. Are you going live tonight, Brooklyn? Or no?
And my internet holds up on my phone.
Yeah.
I'm using the hotspot for my phone.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't work to go directly to your live stream, but it does to my through my computer.
Oh, okay. Yeah, 42 thumbs up, people. Thank you. Thank you so much. And all the donations so far, thank you, everybody. That's greatly appreciated. How many more cars you got to go through, Brooklyn? Quite a few. Yeah, picture for me, Juka. Yeah, the chosen one. Yeah, maybe that's what I should do. Put merchandise on my channel, and then I'll have a pink T-shirt and say the chosen one on it.
That'll be a nice one, the chosen one.
Hey, actually have his face on the pink T-shirt and have the
Oh,
chosen
I
one
don't
underneath
want.
him.
No, I don't want Kelly's face on my T-shirt. I'll
Hell
throw
no.
dirt at it. I'll throw dirt at it.
Somebody will burn it.
Yeah. Yeah, I that's okay, Mary. Not a problem. You don't have to. You don't have to explain. You don't have to be sorry for that. That's not your fault. It happens. Oh yeah, fuck. I can't imagine looking at Kelly 24/7. Holy fuck, man! I fucking killed the fucker. No thanks. Do any more drawing, DJ?
No, I haven't. I've been well, I guess you could say I've been being lazy lately.
Oh yeah. You ever do out of your mind, like imaginary car, like a prototype or a car that you think should be on the market that was never on the market?
Oh
I
yeah,
did.
true.
I showed you that. You don't
Yeah.
remember?
Yeah, I noticed that one, but
Yeah, that orange one.
yeah,
Yeah.
you should actually try to do it as a model build.
Like build build
Yeah,
a
from
model of it.
fiberglass or whatever. Do the body from fiberglass. Like you
I
make
would,
make
I
the
would,
wooden.
what I would
You
do
make
is I would probably to build this car, I would take it's basically based off of a Trans Am. Okay.
yeah,
The body, you know, the body.
right,
And then what I would do is make it wider,
right,
right? Like a Ferrari, like maybe take bits of for like the Ferrari Testarossa. That's why the fins are on there,
right,
right? On the side.
yeah,
And then like the back of a Lamborghini, and add pieces to it. You get what I'm saying?
yeah,
To the Trans Am car, right? And make
right,
it wider and then have a diffuser underneath. That's how I think I could actually make that into a plastic model.
right, right. Because if you want to make it that has wider fenders and wider quarters, I could show you how it's done.
Yeah,
Like
I've seen the YouTube videos on how to like on the little die-cast metal cars, the Hot Wheels what is that stuff where they put baby powder in it or whatever,
Yeah.
or catalyst,
yeah,
and they stir it up and then they tape off the wheels and let it sit for about 2.5 minutes, and then they cut it with a razor blade, X-Acto knife,
yeah,
and sand it. That's how I would do that.
yeah. Because you can use fiberglass to make custom body parts too.
Yeah, I actually thought about making that car,
You can
out
use
of a,
this stuff
a
too.
model.
If you got a hobby shop, if you buy this,
Yeah, milliput.
You buy this,
Uh-huh.
you could transform body parts with this.
Okay.
And what you do is you carve it out to the shape you want,
Right.
because as long as you add water to it, it's fine. And once it dries really, really freaking hard.
Yeah, you got to do it while it's kind of soft.
Yeah,
in between when it's. Otherwise, you're not doing nothing. You'll be sanding forever.
Yeah, no, you just add water to it, and then you use like a paintbrush, an old paintbrush. So you just add the water to it, so you can shape it to what you want to shape it to, and just use
Okay.
those clay cutting tools. You ever
Right.
see them?
Right.
They have like a wire loop on them on the
Yeah.
end,
Yep.
and then you just carve it out to the way you want.
That, and also, if you wanted to like all the little die-cast metal Hot Wheel videos that people are doing custom stuff to,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
They got that jewel cutter.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That saw that you're talking about. That's got the hoop and the wire.
Yeah.
To cut the door jambs or the doors off so that they open, and and the hood's open and all that stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, I watch Jakarta a lot, and his stuff is flawless.
Yeah. The guy that comes in my chat, well, he's not here now because he lives in Indonesia. It's called Zelda Diecast, and he does a lot of Hot Wheels. He's in the chat once in a while.
Oh, okay. I'll have to check him out.
Yeah.
I love watching that.
I got a few. If you check my my channel and you see who's subscribed to me, there's a lot of people that do the Hot Wheels stuff in there. I just don't have.
I'll go through it.
Yeah, I just don't have it organized yet, but I plan to do that.
Well, I'll go through it. Trust me, I'll go through it because I love. Man, I used to make models myself when I was younger, but not what people are doing today. I just put them together.
Well, model building is a big hobby right now, to be honest with you. That 3D printing is going crazy with model car parts.
I know. I love your wall, Brooklyn. I love it.
Yeah.
Still all in the package. Such a beautiful display.
Brooklyn, you got to be honest. You don't like doing wallpaper. That's why you got all the cars on your wall.
No, I love Hot Wheels. It's on my
I
community tab on my videos. I got my kids like more than about, give or take, about 400 cars.
Wow. Oh
From my
God, it's
videos.
pissing outside. Who's having rain in the States? You send it my way, you can have it back. Please.
DJ, I'm doing this side of the wall. Look, I'm gonna finish this side. I'm starting that one.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
You see how?
Yeah,
I'm
you're having
starting
to
now.
go around the TV.
Yeah, up all this wall. I'm gonna and the ceiling.
All the way to the top and the ceiling too?
Yeah, I'm gonna do in the ceiling too.
Oh my goodness.
That's nice,
Yeah.
It's beautiful. Man.
And then I have these on the wall.
Nice.
DJ, I got a suggestion for you. You want to do a real nice drawing? Why don't you do like a collage with a bunch of cars in it?
You see that?
I thought about that.
on.
Nice. Very nice.
Yeah.
I thought about
like
that.
old drag cars or old muscle cars, but make it the same theme, and then just put the name muscle cars or drag cars or whatever. I think that.
You know what? I actually thought about doing. Since you brought that up, the guys from Oklahoma, the 405, that drag race on the street.
Yep.
Yeah, I thought about doing some of those cars and on one piece of paper.
Yep.
You're like maybe 4 of them.
Yep.
If I could fit it.
Yep.
That would actually be cool.
Yeah, even if you like, I know you got merchandise on your channel. Why don't you try to put one of those pictures on a T-shirt with your name on the corner or on the back?
Yeah.
Like if you want any ideas, I got lots of ideas for you, DJ.
Okay. Well, hey, and I can't believe you actually want to buy some of my drawings. I haven't figured it out yet, but I'm
Well,
working
maybe
on it.
we'll work something out. Maybe I'll build a model for you, and then we just do an even trade.
Yeah, we could. Yeah, we could do that too. I mean, hey, work for work is fine with me too.
Yeah. You wash one hand, you get the other hand clean. They have an old
Right.
saying.
You wash my back, I wash your back.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Okay, Juka, take care. Thanks for tapping in. I'm glad you had a great time. That's what I like. When people in the chat say that a great stream, that makes my day. That makes my day. When they say it's well, nobody ever said it was shit, but
I love it when people say they like my music because I spend a lot of time on my music. If I don't like it, I don't put it out. You know what I'm saying? Like something's off, like it don't blend well, or it's not to my liking how it sounds. I don't put it out until I fix it.
It probably takes you time to do it too, DJ.
Say that again.
It probably takes you time to make one song too.
Yeah. Sometimes it'll.
We got a troll, John.
Days, right? Sometimes it'll take me a week.
Shitty chat.
And sometimes it'll take me a month.
Oh, he's playing. Sorry.
No. Because I'm trying to perfect it.
Right.
Shitty chat.
So, who said shitty chat?
Juka.
Oh no, they were just joking.
Oh, they're just joking. I know Juka. He's just joking.
Just kidding. Great every time. Bye.
Hey, I'm gonna go have a cigarette real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'll be right back to Brooklyn.
Go ahead, sweetie.
Oh, you. What I was gonna say was you're gonna be on for a little bit, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be right back. I'm sure you're taking a.
Until they cut me off on StreamYards because my 20 hours are almost up. So.
No, what they do is they take it off the next time you go live if you don't pay for it.
Oh, okay.
That's what they did to me.
Oh, hey, I
have spray. I do have lights on my TV. It's on my bed too. It's on my wall, my bed, and my TV. I got that. I already have it. Trust me. But I don't want anybody to go blind with the blinking. I want to put it steady, but I have so many remotes that I don't know which one is which, so I have to deal with it. Yeah, my TV got lights, and my bed here on top, it has lights, and around the car it has lights.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Almost like a disco.
Yeah, but remember
Baggy
Bird? I mean, not Baggy Bird. Was it Baggy Bird?
Disco.
That said that if he sees flashing lights or something, that he gets, I don't know what.
Yeah,
he has a seizure.
Yeah, so that's why I don't put it when he's there. I don't put it all the time.
He hasn't been around lately.
Yes, he has. He's been using his other account. It's gaming something.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh, VJ Gamer.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's it. I have a stray cat, and an abandoned cat. Someone, I guess, dropped her off.
Right.
And
spray.
And
I'm gonna show you.
I feed her all the time. She's she loves the shit out of me because she follows me everywhere. I feed her, and we just those big tubs, like those plastic totes, those big plastic totes with the lid.
Yeah.
We made her. We put a pillow in it, and we just did it today.
Nah,
We cut a
fucking
hole.
awesome,
We put a hole in the side of it so that she could walk in and out of it. Right now, what I did was I lifted the lid of the tote and I put her in there, and I'm holding the lid open and I'm petting her, get her comfortable, on the pillow that's in there, and getting her used to it. And about 5 minutes later, she's just laying there, and I shut the lid and lock it. And she stayed in there until she heard my mom coming to the door, the door. She heard the door open. She comes out the hole. Now we had to make the hole bigger. It was too small at first, but we made the hole bigger. And now I actually got her to go in there. I said, go in, come on, Kitty, go on in. And she went in there. I can't believe I got her to do it. And yeah, I also rubbed my scent on there, on the pillow, and my mom's got a piece of her hair in there because she likes my mom a lot. We're trying to get her so that we can't have her in the house because my dad's allergic. So that's why we did that, so that she has some shelter to go to, and be warm. Right. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I think that, and my dad did it. I can't believe my dad did it. He took that tote and he cut the hole out and thought of the pillow thing so that she has somewhere to go. And he's allergic to cats and he likes cats. So I'm really surprised that he did that. That was really cool.
Yeah.
I was impressed. So I'll be back. I haven't gone smoke yet.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Okay. So, John, you must be home from work already, eh? You gotta wave when you come in, Brandon. You know the drill. You know the drill, bud. There's the links. Maybe we'll make this a 5-hour live stream. Oh, thank God there's no trolls. You gotta wave, Brandon. Okay. Yeah, just make sure you wave, Brandon.
Hey, Brandon.
All right.
Just to be on the safe side, Brandon.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, like Brooklyn Chick is getting a lot of yellow dollar signs on her live stream, so I'm getting the same ordeal.
Uh-oh.
So I guess you gotta watch how much you swear on your channel and all sorts of shit now. I guess. I don't know.
Oh wow. They used to not be that strict.
I'll do it next Wednesday, Fat Ninja. I'll make sure that I'm available for next Wednesday if that's all right.
They used to not be that strict.
I think it's because when somebody screws around with the policy of YouTube, that's the reason for that.
Oh, yeah.
It just takes one person, yourself. One person does wrong, then everybody suffers. Just the way it is. Yeah, I forgot all about that, Fat Ninja. Because I don't know if Brooklyn Chick is going live later. That's the reason why I'm still live at the moment. So. But I'll try to. Well, you don't go on until 6 o'clock. That Ninja. So I probably will be there. Watch it. He's always talking about different things. I like his panel, Fat Ninjas.
What's he talk about?
He talks about old game machines. He talks about newer game machines. He talks about wrestling. He talks about everyday life. It's like a variety kind of thing. But the way he got it set up, Wee's World did the background for him, and it's great. It's freaking great. He's very, very knowledgeable about a lot of stuff. And he promotes metal.
Who was to hang out in my house?
Metal. What's that?
There you are, Bucky.
Oh wow, those light up.
That's cool. You're right now.
Oh, you don't need a Christmas tree now.
Even my bed.
That's so cool.
Yeah, you got to see what you're doing.
Yeah, I got lights everywhere.
Yeah, you got to see what you're doing.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
And I got a loudspeaker too with lights on it. But I can't put it on because you get striked.
Yeah, you can hook it up to one of those sounding boxes that with music. It goes to the music.
Isn't my room cool?
Yeah.
Yeah, so flattered.
Yeah, it's Brooklyn Chick's pad.
My cave.
Hannah, are you flattered?
My whole place is my cave.
Everything lights up. My man's got to light up too.
Yeah.
You better light up.
Well,
You know what I mean, John?
Does your toilet seat light up too?
My faucet does. My toilet seat too. I have one in the toilet seat. I have one in
Oh,
the shower.
shit.
I have one in the bathroom. In the kitchen sink. I could actually see my shit in the toilet. It lights
Oh
up.
my goodness. Too much info.
You gotta watch the language.
Too much info.
No, but it's true. Come on, it's common sense. A light
Yeah.
in a toilet seat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put LED strips. It's already on spray booth. Did you see it?
Yeah, I got a
got more
light.
lights, but I haven't put them up.
I got a light in my toilet. When you
I
lift
gotta
up-
put the
when
rest
you
of it. You
lift
see
up
it?
the seat, it lights up.
Yeah, I got lighting all around my 80-inch TV. I had to buy 3 strips of that light bar thing to fit the TV.
I gotta. Oh yeah. John, I gotta buy lights for those cars over there. I forgot.
Yeah.
But I got lights though. I got a whole bunch of lights. I'm just too lazy to put them up.
Your room cool, Bucky.
Do you get them from Amazon, Brooklyn?
I buy them in the stores.
Oh,
I could get them right away.
if you get it from Amazon, you could get quite a bit of footage of it for next to nothing.
My son spent money on his
Yeah, I'll be
wheeler,
right back, guys.
and
Let
they
me
stole
get a
his
drink.
packages here.
Oh wow!
Yep, and he's so upset because they said the delivery guy gave the package to somebody in the building, but they're not saying who.
Neon Doo Fat Ninja, yeah.
Should I leave them on, John?
What's that?
Why everybody think I should leave it on for my live stream?
Yeah.
Since
Well, Baggy Bird hasn't been around
yeah,
lately.
he
so-
hasn't been around, so
Yeah, thanks for sharing that links to that GoPro yesterday, Brandon. 'Cause
Casey was done by Brooklyn Chicks for 300 seconds.
I ordered 11 GoPro 11.
King RC, was that by accident, sweetie? Because I'm a mod, so I don't know why
There
I'm being
you
turned
are,
out.
Brandon.
Oh, why the King RC got blocked?
No, he timed me out for 300 minutes.
Who timed them out?
King
Yeah.
RC timed me out, and I'm a moderator.
Oh, wow.
But I think it was by accident. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it could be. It could be. It happens. It happens.
Yeah, trust me, it does.
Oh, speaking of that, when you guys were talking about when
Yeah, it said your
No.
name beside. That's the reason why I
yeah,
thought. it was weird.
I was doing something on there and I accidentally hit it.
Oh, okay.
It was by accident.
Yeah,
Yeah, it happens.
it happens.
You
It's
want to
just
hang
that.
up, right?
It's just
I
that
will assume, trust me.
if Richie's in here, he freaking blocks a lot of freaking people.
Yeah.
I noticed that.
I know he doesn't do it on purpose, but
Nobody thinks everybody's a troll.
yeah, that's true though. He cannot do that without your permission
No.
because that's losing views.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a lot of food downstairs, Brooklyn Chick, for free. It was really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, quite a bit actually. It's an
That's too bad you don't have your
organization.
own.
It's an
Yeah.
organization. They volunteer because we do have a lot of old people in this building.
Yeah.
That's the reason why they do it.
Turn off TV.
Did you find out about that Spiral game?
I'll tell you about that later.
Okay.
How much does it cost to get that kind of remote?
This came with the TV.
Wow.
This is an
Oh.
Amazon Samsung TV. It came
Oh,
with the
okay.
TV.
All right.
It's a skinny one. It's not
Yeah.
even that heavy.
That's what
Oh
she said.
yeah.
And you could talk to it, so it could turn off and whatever you want. You just talk to the remote, and the TV does the rest.
Oh, okay.
You can even program your phone to your remote if you want.
Oh yeah, the TV comes with internet. It doesn't come with internet, but it has Amazon and all that internet stuff.
Yeah, mine too.
With the Wi-Fi.
Yeah, mine too.
It's like a computer built in the TV.
Neon doo-doo. What?
Huh.
Why are we talking about doo-doo over here?
What the heck?
That's that ninja. That's when Brooklyn Chick put her lights on.
Oh.
Yo, Fat Ninja, what's up, my dude?
Hey, there he is.
There's the guy with the helmet or without the helmet.
Yeah, the man.
The helmet
Yeah.
man.
Shit, I can't even talk.
Yeah, the man of the hour.
The man of the hour. Yeah.
I barely got back from the shower.
Oh my goodness.
Who said that?
Nicole. Dun,
Oh,
dun,
Who
dun,
else?
dun.
Who else? I'm gonna shut down. I'm gonna get something to eat.
Yeah, yeah, I need to do the same thing.
Okie dokie.
I didn't
Thanks
get no.
everybody for hanging out.
I didn't get
Oh,
no.
yeah.
Hey,
Really
Brody,
all-
what are you doing later?
Oh my goodness.
Your
Being
mama.
busy like always. I do have a life besides YouTube. Oh, hi, Master.
Hey,
Hi,
Hey,
sweetie.
what's
I'm
up?
sorry.
What's
You're
up,
so
dude?
quiet.
I was eating.
Oh, okay. Say hi to your wife for me.
Yeah.
See,
Okay, everybody.
those
Thanks all for coming.
Hey,
Really
congratulations
all-
on the kids too.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh,
Thank
I'm
you.
mega hungry. Oh my god, 3
Well-
kids. Oh wow.
Oh, yeah.
Hi,
Yeah.
Brandon.
We'll
See
see
you
you
later.
later, Brooklyn Chick.
All right, bye guys. Love
Okay,
y'all.
bye, John. Bye, everybody.
Peace. Love you.
See you later,
Bye.
Love
see you
you.
later,
Bye.
DJ.
All
Take
right,
care.
love you too, guys.
Yeah.
Bye.
All
All right,
right,
later.
bye.
Bye.
What I keep doing that?
Yeah, I gotta eat too.
Yeah. It's supper
Hi.
time, so.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm doing it backwards.
I didn't have no.
Brooklyn.
I didn't get no
Bye,
lunch
sweetie.
at work.
Yeah.
So
Thanks all for coming and in the chat. Fat Ninja, Dee Dee, Brandon, Nicole. Thanks all for coming. John, if you're still here, Thanks for coming. Greatly appreciate y'all. Peace. And I'm out. Later, all.